Let me go ahead and change the
Be right back before we get started.
Go for it. Go ahead and grab whatever drinks you need. If you need to go to the bathroom, now's the time. Yada yada yada.
I do all that during your recap, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom on Hogs.
He just said, yeah, homeboy
Wait,
just
what?
said, I just do that while you're talking. I just don't pay attention, he says.
No, I listened the whole time.
Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear your excuses.
He
We're
said I
enemies
can
now.
only pee when you're talking.
I will kill hogs first. Everybody,
Actually, a really weird phenomenon.
everybody
I have
watch
a very hard time
yourselves.
throughout the rest of the week.
Just don't stand in front of hogs and you'll be fine.
Why do you think he calls you so much? 15 missed calls.
Come on, pick up, please.
It's had to go.
Perfect. There we go.
Guys, I finally got a new chair. So I'm sitting higher up because this one just sits higher.
So I'm not sure. So I actually have
What do you think?
to revert to standing position. Should also put out a add the requisite servers. Gotta spam the chats.
Spam the chats. Spam.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm so tired.
How tired
The
are
city
you?
paid for like. I'm so tired. I'm Russell. Yeah.
Wait, what?
The city like paid for like a couple of like volunteers and like a whole bunch of like just like nice looking stuff for my whole block,
That's nice.
and they all did it this morning. And so like my neighbor got like a new fence. Part of our fence got redid because it was like really old, and whatnot. A lot of people got like bark or rocks for their yard instead of
To
like
drought-proof it.
grass. Yeah, and so we did that this morning, and we also got rid of all of the crap in our side yard. And I was like, oh, I'm so tired though because of it.
Yeah, we have a there's like a lawn work like all the lawn work in our area gets done like bright and early on Thursdays, so I had to start realizing that that's one day that I can't do long nights, or else it's just like, I'm talking bright and early. We're talking starts before 7 a.m. right outside my window, like on the street. And I'm like, okay, well, I was up till 3 a.m. last night doing work. Make sure to not do that on Wednesdays.
I did thoroughly enjoy, for the short time that I did live on my own, or with like a bunch of roommates, we had an HOA, and they covered all of that.
Yeah, no, I mean, that it's the HOA doing it.
Yeah.
But it's just, hence why it is what
Loud.
it is.
Sometimes. To a bunch of teenagers who just graduated high school, peak.
Yeah, sure. Okay, well, we should be good.
No one wants to take care of the
Up
lawn.
there. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, we should be good. Well, the stream has been up and we have been heard this whole Hello out there, and we should be live, but I'm not seeing any movement in my cameras.
Hiya. I see.
There we go. Perfect. Welcome to yet another session of our D&D campaign, one of two here on Crispy_VDL. Our Woes of the Wildland campaign.
Critical fails.
Yes. What did I say? Oh yeah, no. For a second there, I thought I didn't. I said the wrong Twitch.
Crispy, stop talking.
He did.
I stopped talking?
Or at least I can't hear him.
Oh, the stream can hear me.
he's
Okay,
talking.
gotcha.
Stream can hear him, but we can't.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I had different mics. Put this one up halfway through.
I just realized, too. I was like...
Well, we're going to go ahead and dive right in to our session here, but if you are new checking out the either the video or the stream, don't forget to check out the links in the corner. You can check us out on Start Playing, where you can join any of my campaigns. I have a new one starting Saturday mornings, or one open on Saturday noon, or Monday noon if you are looking. Otherwise, brace yourself for yet another session of Woes of the Wildland. Last time, our heroes met up with a stranger in the woods north of the town of Brenfield, a town in imminent danger from a group of mercenaries traveling south. They fostered peace between tribes of rampaging goblin folk, as well as the town of Brenfield, to unite against a greater foe, which slowly was making their way in the town's direction. After encouraging the town to pack up everything they could and head along their way to the city of Valamir, about a week's travel south of the town itself, you all head north to meet a stranger in the woods. This stranger is no other than Redding Wilkins, a man behind a plot that you all have been uncovering within the town for the last few weeks now. As you have met him, he seems to be under the control of strange powers, as well as enchanting people in the woods. However, he has given you all a proposal to take down, or give him the ability to take down, the mayor of the town, Creed Riverhill. He will give you the location of Astor Townsend, the Loop Guru, or powerful werewolf, if you're unfamiliar, that has been terrorizing your party in the town this entire campaign. He agreed to give you the location, as well as an old friend that you had met along your journey in the past, and you all set out, regrouping with the town, as well as solving some problems. It's, I'll put air quotes around the word friend for now. But you regrouped with the town, solved a few problems, before setting out once more and venturing into a nearby mountainside keep. There you found the scent of your friends, stolen the day before by some wolf-like creature in the woods, most likely Astor Townsend. Both an old friend of our hero Hogs, Mr. Conrad Copperkettle, as well as one of the dwarves you had allied yourselves previously, workers of the mine run by Noel Van News, you ventured out in search of them. You found their scent coming from the keep, as well as the scent of Astor Townsend deeper within the woods. You all followed the scent to Astor and found him alone in the woods atop a hill. There you set up a trap, tried to spring it on him as you cowered in the woods nearby. He spotted you all as you hid amongst the foliage, and as he spotted you, he transformed into his wolf form and howled into the night. This howl, Rhinosker, you were able to recognize as a call of turning. one that quite clearly had some effect on your friend Grovekeeper, for as he rode astride his wolf, his bones began to break, and he changed not into that of a werewolf, but into that of a large wolf, a dire wolf, if you will. A feat not incapable to loup-garous. As this all happens, the howl rings out into the night, echoing through the mountains around you, as he turns to charge. Everybody can roll for initiative. You should see the combat there for you.
I'm good, thanks.
Thank you, Penny, for scratching my knee.
That's cool.
I get advantage for mine. Because Hogs gave it to me.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna roll another d20.
Sounds good. Probably you. That makes sense.
You did give it to me. There we go. 17 plus my dex
Give it to myself.
21. You don't add proficiency to initiative, right?
No, sir.
No, that's right. So it's just plus dex. Yeah.
And
So
you got
21.
some fancy means of getting it.
Yeah.
Like being a Harangon or something.
Okay, well, as you
hard.
all stand in this clearing, let me go ahead and set the mood lighting for you all.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Spicy.
How are you all mounted at the moment?
I was walking.
Yeah, we would all be dismounted, I think.
And where are the wolves?
Yeah, where's my trap?
Your trap is over
I don't
here.
think we would. I don't think
It's
we would
marked
all
there.
be like
Penny, get out
bunched
from
up
under
like
there.
I would probably be on like the high ground over here then. So I wouldn't be.
You would not be on the high ground over there. Or
is that where he
not
was?
there. It's a little too close to have hidden. You guys will be here or further back. So you can place yourself here or further back.
Further back, like
Is this like a
Like
this way?
from Astor, obviously. Yes.
okay.
And where did he come from? Is this Center Hill,
The hill,
where he
yes.
was originally?
Yes.
I'd probably be chilling up here.
I mean, yeah, I don't know where else, but
That would probably
Hogs
be.
wouldn't want us all to be bunched up like this.
I would have Queenie probably up in the air somewhere over here.
Hogs would be in the middle of everyone as best he can.
So I don't think you guys did dismount from wolves. Because wolves,
No,
again,
we
I said,
dismounted.
gave you advantage
Right.
on stealth check.
Yeah, I actually think I am on top of.
Except, of course, Guy, who...
I left the dude.
Oh, yeah.
Out of there.
Yeah, of course. You are...
Dude's not
speaking
even
of which,
there.
you can polymorph your form if you need to. Or if you're good with just knowing the stat block.
I have the stat block.
Okay. So, who is riding a wolf? Grovekeeper is not riding Velkar anymore.
I am.
You are? Okay.
Yes.
Myself then.
'Cause
Just
myself
me
is
and
bad.
Skulk then would be writing.
Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Skulk would be on All Bite.
Yeah, All Bite's the front one. Okay, perfect. Well, let me go ahead and transfer over the screen so the Foundry can see
And I'm on
what
the
you are
dawn.
dealing with.
My character isn't the right token.
Oh, it's not? Here, deleted
It's not
it.
the polymorph token. Or the hybrid form.
Well, then drag
I don't know
out.
if we deleted that or not.
Did we? Did you have that?
I had it in here, I just don't remember if we deleted it. think I added as a layer.
Is it a stat block that exists in the book somewhere? Because you can polymorph yourself into that stat block with the polymorpher if you want.
No, it's not a. I don't get full, actual like monster stats.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure, but yeah, okay. I do not see any other rhinosaurs for though.
I think we deleted it when we deleted that other.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need me to import anything for you.
Nah, we can leave it around. I don't care.
Gotcha. Okay.
As long as you know what you are
What you
able
need
to
to
do.
do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I believe...
I am a large creature now.
Okay, so you guys should be able to edit your token. If you right-click your token, do you see a gear to the left of it?
Mm-hmm.
If you click that, go to Appearance, the Appearance tab.
Oh, nice.
And you can increase your scale.
2x2.
Instead, don't change it by 2 by 2. Just see the scale bar. Just bring that up to 2 times, and it'll double your size, and you'll still stick to 1. Or you can make it 2 by 2 if you want.
Nope, I'm good. Thank you. I fixed it.
Sick.
So, did everybody? Oh, I need to roll. Rhinosker, did you roll for initiative?
I did.
You did?
Guys is actually 21 because I got an advantage from Hogs in the last session.
This is true.
Rhinosker, what'd you roll? I gotta put it in the character.
I don't know. Where's the rolls?
Oh, if you go to the little fist, it'll just pop up as a little dice next to your name. Or you can go to your characters. Cool. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Natural 20.
Oh, dang!
Dang.
Battery.
Well,
Right
I was ready
before
for
the
this.
fighting.
I was
So-
ready for this.
Everybody for their wolves, go ahead and roll initiative. If you're writing it, or I'll just roll the initiatives, but just know the initiatives for your wolves do not matter if you're writing it. I'll just keep, because they take the separate initiative once you're unmounted, so I will keep them there. Just hidden.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so
So you're saying like they can move
yeah,
on
so,
their turn.
yeah, if you're writing them, you use half your movement to command it to move.
Yeah. Well, Skulk has all my silvered arrows.
But, Rhinosker, you're first up to act. What are you doing? There's just Astor as he calls out into the night right there. He does see you, and he is now in his, hybrid form. And he does not look happy.
Oh, we got a weather change.
First things first, I dig my claws into my hands and invoke my Crimson Rites.
Okay.
So now my blades are covered in blood that are exposed with lightning all over him.
Your claws?
I'm not my claws, my glaive.
So are you in hybrid form? What form are you in? Weren't you in
Hybrid.
Okay.
I'm in hybrid form currently. I
Gotcha.
changed into hybrid after the travel and when we
Okay. Gotcha.
started hiding. That's a bonus action to do.
Okay. So first step, you do that. What's next?
How far away is he? How can I tell?
There's
Got
a
it.
measurement tool that's the third tab down, or it's the third tool down. It's 55 feet currently.
60 feet from
60
you.
feet.
55.
60.
55 from melee, 60 in terms of ranged.
Yeah.
I only need to get 50 feet, which I can move. Haha. Stupid.
Okay.
Move character.
Oh, I moved you. I overmoved you.
I only need to be 10 feet from him.
Gotcha. And then, are you attacking?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and roll to attack. First attack of the combat.
There we go.
Yeah, I only need to be 10 feet from him.
As
Yes.
Oh, wait.
As it is in the dark of night, and those of you without... Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody has dark vision, because...
Four of us were blessed.
I gave everyone but Rhinasker is 100.
You guys all watch as Rhinasker pulls his glaive out and sticks his hands into the his palms into just deep into the spikes that are along the halberd. And as his own blood starts to run down the halberd as he holds it low, he just charges into the night. What'd you roll to hit?
I was checking for my stats and stuff. That is I have a +7. So 22 to hit.
Yes, sir. That will hit.
Awesome. I'm gonna use... No, I'm not gonna use that yet. That's not... That's the first roll of combat. I'll also use my superiority dice on this.
Okay.
And use the engaging attack. Okay. Oh, I'm going to use my great weapon fighting style to re-roll this 2. No, it was a 2. So 9 plus 4 plus 4.
Okay.
9 plus 4 is 13 plus
17.
4 is 17 plus 5, which is 22. Hey, look, 22 for 22.
Nice. Rhinaskor runs up. Is your halberd silvered?
Yes.
Wonderful. As you run up, you twirl your halberd, your blood flinging off of it into the tree and the foliage, and you stab it into the chest of Astor Townsend, sticking the end into the ground to get an extra force behind it as he takes a few steps forward in the moment and gets the blade lodged deeper into his sternum. He lets out a slight gasp for breath before grunting.
I'll look at him and say, I'm better than you.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Well, if you're gonna say shit,
I mean, that's technically up for debate. I mean, we don't really know that for sure.
No, I know this.
He said, "I'm better than you."
I'm better than you.
I'm sure, in a
boo-boo.
1v1, I mean, logistically for the game, he's probably balanced to be able to take on 6 of us. So in a 1v1 versus him, you probably beat your ass.
Well,
I'm not talking about
as you
non-game
do
logic.
that, we're gonna be a dick and prove you wrong as you say that. He is going to use his first legendary action. He's going to use 2 of them to do mauling powers.
Okay.
So he is going to get to move up to his movement to just counter. You watch as he just pushes through your halberd and moves forward, and he'll take an attack on you.
Okay.
Share it. Oh, there it is.
He said, "A boing."
Nice.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice. As
go.
he lunges through your halberd, he takes a large swipe at you, and you duck it.
I just look at him and say, unbalanced.
Got him.
That is
I'd
Guy's
prepare
turn.
special.
Right. So
I'm
Guy.
going to use, I'm sorry, in that moment, I will use my reaction to Blood Maledict. This is going to be, he's going to remove all of his damage resistances for the next turn.
Okay. No save against that. or anything?
Actually, no, I'll amplify that too. And I'll take 1 point of damage to amplify it. He loses his immunities for this next turn.
Okay.
oh.
Get him with normal weapons just to brag about it.
How far is it down? This it looks like I'm up on a little vantage point there. From standing?
That's about 15 feet.
15 feet? So take an action to get down. Alright, I'm gonna just move up the, 15 feet up to the nose of this thing. I'm gonna pull out my, 6-shooter. Or, 6-shooter. And I'm gonna take a shot at disadvantage.
Go for it.
Take 6
But
shooters.
I have, actually, I'm within 90 feet. Oh, not moving my character. Yeah, actually, I'll use the, what did I call it? The problem solver.
Feel free to hit me. It's okay.
I, did the, what is it called, bless? So does that mean I get a D4 to everything?
You didn't do bless. You mean you subscribed? That's a
Yeah.
You
is
give
that
an inspiration to
inspiration?
somebody.
Oh, okay.
So you do have an inspiration.
Could I just use it to roll a singular die instead of at disadvantage?
Technically, can't you use an inspiration to give yourself advantage on a roll?
Even if it's at disadvantage already?
Yeah, you can use an inspiration to give yourself advantage. So,
okay. Well, then I'll just give myself
pretty sure that
advantage on
tracks
it.
with the rules,
Sick.
You did say something, Russell, there that did come through. I'm not sure if that was
Yes,
the-
I forgot that. I was gonna ask if I could use my inspiration to give Guy, or my subscription this month to give Guy inspiration.
Yeah, of course.
I haven't used it.
You
Sick.
could also give me inspiration if you wanted to. in this
Well,
time.
I gave you inspiration once and you never used it. So
Well, that means I still have it.
True. Doesn't sound like that, sorry.
Inspiration never goes away.
Does a 16 hit him?
I'm just waiting
but
for the
you can't
best
have
moment.
more than one.
That is true, I can't.
16?
The 16 will
does a
hit him,
16
yes.
hit him? Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh.
Alright.
He gets hit by a 16 and
Just
Ren Oscar
barely.
doesn't?
Just barely.
I'm okay with that. And then it's just a 2d8 plus my. Come on, big money. Oh! That's gonna be 20
20.
with a silvered bullet.
Nice.
All of my guns are full of silver bullets right now, so.
Any magical effects?
Inventory.
Remember, guys, in this round, any extra magical effects will have full damage.
Oh, plus
No
one.
resistances.
It's a plus 1 also, so actually it's 21 damage.
Oh!
And it was a 17 to hit.
Nice. What gun do you using?
That was the shotgun, the problem solver. That's what I called it.
You use the lesser dice roll, correct?
Yeah, the D8, not
Okay,
the
cool.
D10.
Well, yeah, you pull out your new shining gun in the night, and it reflects just glints of moonlight in the air above you. And as you flip it out from underneath you, you guys hear the click from the cliff top as bang rings out, and it's soon echoed by calls in the night of howls.
I just realized Grovekeeper's not here.
Grovekeeper's right here, actually.
No, I mean as a player.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. As a player, he is not here. He had can't remember what he said. He had something this evening.
God.
He told me just do wolf things, which fits for the fact that he is a wolf. And as you that will bring something to your all attention. I'll do it on his turn, but first off, the dire wolf's turn. This one is mounted with
Yeah. Hogs.
hogs. Got it. Okay, cool. I wanna make sure.
I will say though, he wouldn't be trying to control it at all. He would be letting it act freely. He's just kind of holding on.
Okay.
So if the wolf wants to go, the wolf can go. And I'll see fit that I'll hop off when I
Make an
feel
animal
like I need
handling check for me.
Sure. Swoop. 16 plus numbers.
What are those numbers?
4.
It goes.
So 20.
with a yelp from Hogs, he just goes, you can go if you want to. And he just goes suddenly. Growling into the night, it chases after Rhinosker and heads toward the beast.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah, it's going to just dash to get there.
Takes me with it.
Bailey, stop being cute over there. Just rolling about, yeah. And he takes you. The wolf takes you with.
Would I be able to like use my reaction to time like a roll off before I get all the way to him? Is that possible or no?
Sure, but make an acrobatics check for me.
Sure. +2 here. What? 7.
7. You hit the ground and take a D4 of damage.
Schwunk.
As a wolf moving at like, you take 2 points of damage. Yep. A wolf moving at 100 feet in 6 seconds is pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
No.
Ugh. But I land and everything. Cool. Where I want to.
Wherever you want to.
Perfect.
Along that journey.
Just right about here-ish, probably.
Okay. Skulk's going to command his direwolf to a full-on charge.
I'll bite.
Yeah, you're already like engaged, so he's gonna like run up, just round the outside, and go for a stab.
Yeah, the pack tactics look delicious.
Yeah, the wolf isn't attacking, so he's actually gonna keep his distance since he has reach, and go for a stab. Okay.
Oh.
So that's gonna go horribly. As he rounds, he watches
totally hits.
Right? A rapier is pulled from his hilt, and like it drags against the ground as Skulk has these long arms which hang from the side of Albite. As he comes rounding around, just watch him take like a long sweep.
You know what? It is fitting for his character. He rolls really well out of combat, but then we start up and he's just...
he tries his best.
Gonna...
Happens sometimes. Find his way to fit in there.
So Grovekeeper, guys, you just watched Grovekeeper like suddenly change and takes like a minute of like looking around. It takes like a brief moment for Grovekeeper to get his wits about him, but after doing so, he does charge. Can only get here though. Does not have an action. Albite is under the command right now, so we'll go ahead and hide that. And Astor Townsend's turn. He's going to take a series of swipes. First at Rhinosker.
Are you sure he's not going to bake us cookies?
I could always go for a cookie.
See, it doesn't sound that bad of an idea anymore.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Ooh, nice. That would hit me.
What about a 26?
That will definitely hit.
Okay, just making sure.
Are these with his claws?
This is his bite now. The first one was with his claw. And this one comes in as you dodge the swipe, he goes in for a bite as you're looking out, and I will, of course, need... Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw anyway. I'm curious about something.
Okay. 20.
Okay.
That was really lucky. That's a 19 plus 1.
That is, a pair of his attacks. I probably shouldn't.
What's the damage? 12?
12, yes.
And that's piercing, right?
Piercing.
I'm in my current form, I'm resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Nice.
Okay.
Good shit.
So that's only going to be 6, which hasn't taken me out of my temporary hit points. Hooray!
Oh,
Good shit.
okay, yeah. But so you have not been struck for actual hit points yet, correct?
No.
Okay.
Gotta love them temp.
I have 3 left.
Is then going
Yeah, baby.
to... Anyway, sorry. Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn. It'll go to Veldkar's. And Veldkar's gonna run up. And he's gonna half the circle.
All by himself back there.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Guy, Cruz, you're riding Veldkar, correct? So he'll go on your turn under your command. You're not coming through again.
Yes, I would not hold him back either. I would definitely let him go if he wanted to go.
Okay. It's not going to be an animal handling check for Veldkar. It's just going to be a straight athletics check.
Could I like lean down and like whisper in his ear, "Let's see that rage and ferocity, Velka," and like work up his pride and like be like
Egamon.
You definitely can, and it definitely does, but that's not making the athletics check any easier. He's just wanting to go faster. Like Veldkar is not going to take any priming to charge. It's just the matter of you holding on tight.
Okay. All right. Let's see how straight roll. Ooh, 16.
Yeah, you're good. Wherever you want to drop off along the ride, feel free. But he goes to here.
Okay. Yeah, I would just like roll off like right here.
Just like inches from, like over there?
Immediately.
Oh, okay. Then you're fine.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get up that close. Are you kidding me?
Honestly, if you weren't going to succeed that check, you were going to, like, fall off here. So, like, you could have just been like, oh, I'm going to drop off earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, he runs to there. He doesn't get an attack
That
just
is
yet.
funny.
Hogs, it is your turn.
Hogs' turn. I think Hogs will start off by using his fancy pantsy channel divinity. I think I need to get a little bit closer, get everybody in this little hate circle here. Now it should reach everyone that I want it to. I mean, you guys back there can scoot up a little bit if you want to get in a little love of this.
I'm working on it.
If it proves that I need to, help you guys out, I'll go over there and help you guys out.
So what's the channel divinity?
Action, the Twilight, what's it called?
Sanctuary.
Twilight Sanctuary, yep. That's it.
Did you share it? Share it. What does it do?
I will share it, sure.
Gotta be more descriptive.
That's
got
the
a lot
thing.
of things to remember. I don't know what Twilight Sanctuary does.
It's the 10 hit points,
right.
etc., etc.
So
out to 30 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna bonus action make a spiritual weapon. I'll cast spiritual weapon with my bonus action. I should have second level spell slots. I don't know why I don't.
You have to roll the d6 for temp, right?
Yeah. For everyone. It is.
So we have to roll them individual?
Yeah. It's at the end of everybody's turn if they're within range.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh jeez, why is this?
That's awesome.
It really is.
It's really awesome.
This positioning was going to be really good if he came before a lot of us.
I guess I'll put it like right there.
What's the range on it again?
The spiritual weapon?
No,
It's
the
60
the
feet.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, it goes out to 30 feet. 30-foot radius. and it
Everybody who's
creates
surrounding this man.
dim light. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ooh, I need to get a little bit further to get Skulk in there. No problem. Whoop.
You got Skulk, but maybe not All Bite.
I don't think I do have Skulk.
Oh, based on where that is, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I was just doing the measurement from you.
There was once a thing where I can off my turn. I'll figure out how to, because I know how there's a way to like make an aura around me. But anyways, I'll make an attack roll against this schmuck with a spiritual weapon. Would spiritual weapon get flanking here or no?
No.
No? Okay. That's fine. I get it. But yeah, this whirring like sharpened
Actually, I'm sorry. Your
crescent
spiritual
moon,
weapon. Sorry. Your spiritual weapon will get flanking. It does not provide.
but does not give.
Yes.
Cool. I'm cool with that. But yeah, so basically just like this shimmering silvered crescent moon that is sharpened on the edge just starts spinning rapidly and does a 24 hit. Oh my god.
That's disgusting, my guy.
24 doesn't.
24 doesn't hit? Okay, that's fine.
Does hit.
Yeah. Since it doesn't hit, I will deal 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe it's radiant damage. To
I think spiritual
Sir
weapons force.
Astor Townsend.
Or,
It is force damage.
yeah.
Force damage to Astor Townsend there.
Okay.
And then-
Sorry, how much force damage? One more time.
10. Put it right here. That's my spiritual weapon for whatever reason. Whoops.
Got it.
It's gone. Don't care that much.
You guys all surround Astor Townsend like wolves to their prey. You know, you charge in on all directions and surround. Hogs getting flung off one of the charging dire wolves gets thrown to the ground and casts out a series of magical spells. Is this... Grovekeeper Capital. Nice. Okay.
Here's my spiritual weapon. Oh god. Oh!
Sick.
Holy, holy
Party time.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. That is so bright.
Oh my.
It's dim light, but okay. Okay.
I wanted to brighten it enough so you guys can see. Apparently that's not good enough.
I mean, it looks pretty dim to me.
It looks fine. It looks fine.
It's like
No,
colors
it's not
and
good
dim.
enough for him.
Yeah, it is great. It's great. It's great. You can't see anything that's in it, but it's great.
Is it really that bright for you? It's not that bright for
It
you.
was very bright
It's not
for
bright.
me.
It's not that bright.
You might need to turn down your fucking gamma or something.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
go
could
into
tell
dark
what
mode.
it was,
There you
but
go.
like I couldn't see the.
Is it still bright?
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay, cool. Well, Cruz, it's your turn. sir.
That's my turn. That's my turn. Yeah. At the end of my turn,
Alright.
I get.
Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Go.
He's just
Keep
giving himself
it.
attack.
I'm just
Okay.
doing my thing.
I will move up into the aura. I think that's
Cleric
yeah.
level.
perfect. And I will grab my staff, slam it on the ground, and as I do, I will shout out at Astor and say, "Hey, Astor! Grovel, you bitch!" And I will cast command on him.
Okay.
Andy called him a bitch. Goddamn.
And I called him a bitch.
What is
That's
command?
right. It is a I should have this ready.
Wisdom? That's what
Wisdom,
yeah,
I
wisdom.
believe, yeah.
Is it a charm?
Wisdom saving throw. It is an enchantment spell.
But it doesn't say
It
charms them, correct?
It just says
They have
the
the
spell has
immunity
no
to the
effect.
condition charmed, but that
He has no
isn't the condition
immunities
charmed.
until
That's
when?
damage immunities. Does that do even like charms and stuff too?
It says all immunities.
Okay.
That's just what it says.
Ooh.
Just
Nice.
for one round. So
Yeah, I mean the charm. Yeah.
it's just the combo, the combo breaker.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I feel like he could still pass if he rolls good, you know.
Yeah, no, I've already
Yeah,
rolled.
yeah.
I've already rolled. It's a 10.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah. You guys not see that in the chart?
Nice.
oh, I didn't. I have the initiative up.
Right, I didn't
I
see that.
suppose.
Oh, 10.
Yeah, so
Nice.
the
Woof.
next turn he falls prone and ends his turn.
Okay. That's if it didn't use his only legendary.
Honestly, I am okay with that
Yeah.
because as a bonus action, I'm going to send Queenie down to Sting
You got
as
it.
she has a 60-foot.
You're gonna poison him.
And I'll have her give him a little pokey poke, maybe.
Go for it.
Probably not with an 8.
An 8 will not hit, no. She pokes his fur, but with that and everybody else on him, it's not even noticeable. But Queenie is there in the mix now. Cruz, are you within range for the...
I believe I am. I'm only 25 feet away.
Yeah, I mean, you see the effect of the spell, so basically I'm asking you, are you running in to get the light?
Yes.
There is an aura of twilight.
I will
Daylight
actually move up here,
emanating
like,
from
onto the
it.
hill.
You got it. Okay.
Well, guess what? You get 6 10 hit points.
Ooh! Love it.
Hit me up if you need some more.
Okay,
Unless you're frightened or
I've
charmed.
had 9
In-
for a
in that
while.
case, I'll do that one instead.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Rhinus, it is
Rhinoscore.
yours, sir.
A 15. Oh, wait, that may not be good.
yeah, he's just striking out at people. So I will continue the assault.
Go for it. Must switch mics really quick while I go make something.
Do I have flanking with Velkar?
All of these people.
Yes.
Mic on.
You have flanking.
All right. So that is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, I'm going to re-roll this 2. And that's a 6. So 13 plus 3 is 16 plus 5.
21?
21.
We love that.
Okay. You spin your weapon again once more. Anybody near him is getting like flecks of blood splattered on them as you slash down across the chest of Astor once more.
Nice.
Okay.
Here, and ask her.
Hmm.
Would you like 6 10 hit points?
I would appreciate that a lot.
You get them if your turn's ending right now.
Yes, my turn is ending.
Okay, well if your
Then
turn
there you go.
is ending,
Uh-oh.
then he is going to take a swipe at you with one legendary.
All right.
Don't worry, guy. You're only 65 feet away. You can do it.
I have 9 temp HP from leftover, so.
From where?
From last time we got in a fight.
How did you get
Or does
10?
it wear off?
God.
Was it from me? I don't think we had a fight.
You got it from
we
me,
haven't had
yeah.
a fight recently, so that's old.
So does
Yeah.
it wear off? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, at long rest, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you just have it until you get hit, and I was like, damn.
You have it for the rest of the day until you get hit. It is.
Oh, okay.
It is very good like that. It doesn't wear off until you sleepy.
Yeah, but all temp hit points reset when you sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
didn't
miss
know
with that. Oh wait, Rhinosker, you've pricked yourself though. Does that only use temporary hit points? No,
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry. You're a blood hunter. This has got to affect. So, you're a blood hunter. You technically have to draw blood. So blood frenzy is going to be in effect. So all attacks against you are going to be at advantage.
Okay.
I technically should have been doing that already. You are. I literally just described you flinging blood everywhere, and I'm like,
Yeah.
like, wait a second.
I was fine with it. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I just
That's
thought how
fair.
silly that is.
Get his ass.
Ooh, 17 again. So it's not going to hit, correct?
Nope.
Nice.
My AC is higher than that.
Oh my goodness. That is my AC. I don't know about y'all,
Okay.
but like that's where I draw
Yeah,
the
that's just a
line.
legendary action.
That's
It's the
higher
end
than
of
mine.
Rhinosker's turn, so it's guys.
That's good for me.
So you said it's like 15-foot drop. Can I use like my action to dash and do like an acrobatics check, like grab onto a tree branch and assist my way down,
Of course. Go
all
ahead and make an
fast
acrobatics
style?
check for me.
All right. Okay, sick,
Cool
sick.
book style.
Don't forget your inspiration. Oh wait, did you already use that? You
Well,
already used that.
I used one. I have
did.
two. I have one for me and one for Russell.
Oh, Russell.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh no.
Okay, better.
Okay,
14.
okay.
14? 14 will not hit.
I'm not hitting.
No,
I'm
it's acrobatics.
Oh, 14
Acrobatics check.
I'm sorry, duh.
to jump down using like a tree
14,
branch or something.
So you're dashing, correct, to get there anyway?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not gonna half your movement, but it is gonna use your total movement of 60 is gonna be a total movement of 50 with dash.
Sounds good.
So it just
Gonna
uses
go.
like 10 extra feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right up next to Cruz then. How close am I here? 30 feet. Yeah, with 50 feet. I was standing on the very edge.
Good damn.
I'm not
There you
there.
go, boy. You're in.
Yeah. And it's just running up a hill, so I don't have to climb anything.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind. Yeah. Go ahead. Do you shoot? Shot him?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to dash, so I'll do the thing, the action surge.
Nice.
Pull out my pistol because that one will
Dole.
get good distance. All right. So that's going to be 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Cool. And nice. Second time I rolled max damage. This one's going to be 14 damage with a silvered bullet.
Let's go.
Yeah. And then can I use my bonus action, since I just use an action to attack, use a bonus action
Offhand attack.
two weapon? Yeah, offhand.
Yeah.
Did take the attack action.
What weapon are you using?
So that last one was my 6-shooter. I could pull out the magic single
Yeah,
shot.
if you're using two pistols, 100%.
Yeah. Oh,
Classic
nat
guy.
20.
Nice.
Oh,
Fucking
let's
beautiful.
go. Nice.
Let me double
Nice.
check. I think these ones are. Thank you. Pretty sure these ones are D10s. Yeah, okay. So that's 10 plus. Fuck. So that's 15 damage.
Okay.
Instead of
Roll a
one on
one.
the damage.
Roll a 1.
I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if his dex is +4 and he just rolled a 1.
So sorry, what was
but
the
yeah.
damage on the crit?
15.
Okay.
Hey, but you know what? That's bigger than it ever.
And that was a magic bullet, not a silvered bullet.
Okay. Where'd he go?
Don't know. He is gone.
Who?
Astor Townsend.
Astor.
Here he goes.
Oh, there he is.
We killed him, of course.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Fight over. Alright, and then I end my turn.
Okay.
He was one to the left.
How much HP
Hey,
of
guy,
the temporary?
would you like 7 temp hit points?
Yeah.
They're yours. Go ahead and take them.
Okay. So, that is the end of Guy's turn. It goes to Grove. Or sorry, no. Direwolf.
Donhada.
I'm taking attack advantage. To miss. That'll be his turn.
Hey, Donhada, would you like 8 temp hit points?
Nice.
No, he rejects it.
Oh.
Skulk. Gonna
Feels
roll
bad
to
now.
attack.
Flank.
Over rapier. Gonna hit what we want.
Astor disappeared again.
Did he really?
Yeah.
What's he doing, man?
I don't know, he's shy.
He's scared.
He's just a shy little guy.
He's
you know?
spooked.
He's looking at me in fear.
Currently getting ganked by a bunch of wolves, not gonna lie.
Oh, by the way, he no longer has the
The
damage
Resistances
immunities
and
thing.
stuff, yeah.
immunities. They're all back or whatever.
Gotcha.
Nice.
You can see
Damn.
Hey, Skulk, at the end of your turn, would you like 9 temp hit points?
you will.
And also, I'm pretty sure this is the end of Albite's turn. Would you like 6 temp hit points? Haven't rolled a 1 yet. No one's gotten 5, so I've rolled every other number though.
Yeah.
All around. There was like 3 2s. I think a couple of you guys got 6. I rolled 10 for myself, obviously.
Okay, well, that's the end of his turn. Grovekeeper.
Oh.
Oh, natural 20.
Let's
Oh,
go.
how interesting.
$12 plus 9 for
Okay.
21.
Well, I need all of you at this. Shit, actually, sorry. Before Skulk goes, and this is actually very. I need to. Before Skulk goes, a mass of fur comes running out of the trees. This is actually very important because this is before.
That's like
Grovekeeper
so
goes.
cool.
A mass of fur comes barreling out of the trees suddenly at initiative count 11. As it comes out, it strikes twice suddenly, roaring as it does. Not howling, just to be clear, roaring as it does, and it comes in striking twice with 2 massive claws on Grovekeeper.
That's mean.
Oh, and it has flanking technically. That sucks though.
Nice.
See, that's the
Second
one
attack,
attacks.
though.
Oh, the second one.
Oh! The second one hits, though.
Ouch.
Crit for a crit, you know. As you guys watch, coming out of the woods comes a massive humanoid-looking bear. As it barrels out, it strikes twice the back of the wolf on the other side of Astor Townsend, and it's going to do...
Looks like 24.
Yeah, it's going to do
28.
26 points of damage.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm a fool. I should have prepared a certain spell today, and I didn't.
But that grievously wounds Grovekeeper as you watch this werebear appear out of the woods with a roar. It strikes suddenly twice.
Oh, Lord.
Tell me, would you think
Lord.
Grovekeeper would have used that crit on Astor, or the one that just appeared and crit him? He's actually wolf-like, so this should actually come down to a dice.
Yeah. I think it's a toss-up, honestly.
D4, 1, 2 Astor, 3, 4 werebear. Astor it is.
Crit.
Astor on his turn, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my word.
When's Astor's turn? Oh, is that right now? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, because he got hidden. He left the initiative counter for me.
Shit,
I just
that's
got so
right.
confused.
Actually, he might have fucked. Where was he?
I think he was.
He was like
I
9
think he
or
was
8.
there, too.
I think he was right before.
Because that might previously, if he was before.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yes, wisdom save.
16.
My best save.
I tested the initiative rolls, and I rolled while you guys weren't in the game yet, and he nat 20, but I'm like, I can't.
You can't do that to us. That's so mean.
No, he was actually. I remembered him at the right spot.
Yeah. Got my number. Do you want us to just put it in chat,
Yes, please.
or say it out
Always.
loud, or what?
Always.
I rolled. I'll say for chat. I rolled a 24, I believe.
I rolled 16.
Mic off.
Inch. So,
Cruz rolled a 14. Rhinasker rolled a 17. And then a bunch of NPCs need to roll.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of.
Bro, I wonder if this man's gonna try and frighten us.
wouldn't be surprised.
Don't worry, guys. I got it under control if he does. You'll still be frightened for the turn, but you won't get 10 hit points, but you'll lose your frightened condition. I could take care of you. Don't worry about that. Papa Hogs is out here looking out after his children. Children of the moon. Guy's saying something. I don't know if it's tough.
I don't like that Papa Hogs.
He's gonna give you a kiss goodnight.
Nope.
Say sweet
Nope.
dreams, little boy.
No, that's weird.
Anybody's family is-
Tuck you into your little bedroll he gave you.
So,
Tiny short bedroll.
Make sure your
all
toesies aren't
right
peeking out.
failed. The direwolf failed.
Aw.
Everybody else succeeds though.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Even the winter wolves?
Yes, they are deafened
What?
and frightened. However,
Deafened and frightened?
correct.
I can
Deafened
fix
for
one
a
of
turn,
those.
frightened for a minute.
Well, I could fix one of those. And it's the longer one, so that's good. Okay, I need to remember. It's the Dire Wolf
I marked it.
and Albite. Okay. And is it...
Why does
hold
my
on,
character
is that,
say I'm blinded? The hell?
You should be able to-
hold on, is that before or after... Did Astor go before or after Skulk?
He's going after stuff.
Okay. Because Albite would have gotten something else instead of the 10 pit points. I would have taken away his frightened thingy. Cool.
Yeah, but with that, Howl, his movement speed is doubled,
Oh, that's so interesting.
and he still has an action. So he's going to...
Oh, that's so cool. We love that for him, honestly.
He's going to disengage, begin his movement 60 feet this way.
Yuck. Yucky, yuck.
That doesn't happen to be where the trap is, right?
No. Trap's down here.
Yeah, rip.
The werebear didn't even hit it.
Rip.
Actually, yeah, no.
Came through the bushes.
But,
Looking at spell. Things changed right before my turn.
Rhino Square, you're large right now, right? You said?
Yes, I'm a large creature.
Okay. Fun fact for you, you'll find your movement speed is also doubled right now.
My speed is also doubled?
Yes. All werewolves have their speed doubled after that howl.
But I'm technically not a werewolf. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, they're all were creatures technically. But the reason I ask you your size is technically you are within combat distance of this werebear.
Makes sense.
You're on a 1x1 square, but yeah.
So I basically have, 80 feet of movement? No.
What's your normal movement? Yeah, 40? Then yeah, you
40.
have 80 right now. Okay. Grove, Albite, or Skulk. Astor Townsend's turn is gone. We can go on to Winterwolf Velkar. He has the movement to match, and so Velkar is just going to get chased. He technically has the movement to beat, but we're not going to get to it. Velkar is run up to him, having to dash, unfortunately. Hogs, it is your turn.
I'll start off my turn by moving my little spiritual weapon here.
Nobody got an attack of opportunity off of Astor moving?
Astor disengaged
No.
for his action.
Oh, he disengaged, that's right. Rip.
Unfortunately. I'm gonna pop my little spiritual crescent moon blade over to the other side of the werebear, and I'll go and attack him. I would be getting the benefits of flanking here with the Grove Keeper with my spiritual weapon, correct?
No.
I get it, but I don't give it, right?
You get it if the condition is imposed, but there needs to be a person
Yeah.
to impose the condition.
Yeah. On the other side of werebear. Right here. Go.
Your spiritual weapon is not a person to impose the condition. It gets the condition if the condition is
Okay.
imposed. but it's not a person to impose the condition. Is what I'm saying. So if the two people are on either side of it, then it will have.
I thought it was just like it could benefit, but it couldn't give others the benefit.
It can't impose the condition, but it can benefit.
Gotcha. Well, it's still a 15 to hit.
That
9
will.
+ 6, 15. On the
That'll
werebear.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The werebear will take 10 force damage, just like Astor did.
Okay.
If I can make that non-lethal, I will.
Okay.
And then
you strike this werebear, and it is meaty. It looks up at the
Yeah.
spiraling moon, and it actually forces out the words.
Moon. Got it. So cool. I'm gonna hop on the back of. Oh wait, no, you can't move closer on your turn to him. Who do I pick here?
Who can't?
All
I can't.
How big is Rhinaskor? Do I think that I could
large. He's
jump up?
I'm large now because I gain 3 feet, so I'm a minimum of 10 feet tall.
All right, here's my question, Rhinaskor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move 15 feet towards you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use 15 of my feet to mount you.
Haha.
Do you allow me to climb up onto your back?
Sure.
Free movement, baby. Let's go. And then I'm gonna use my action to cast Bless on yourself, Rhinaskor.
Okay.
Grove Keeper, and yeah, you two are both in range. I'll do it at second level, and I'll get Cruz and Guy in there as well.
Okay.
So yeah, that will be. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to do that at second level. Sorry. I'll leave out Grove Keeper. I'll just do the people and call.
Okay.
First level. Wait, no, I have. Yeah, and that will be my turn. I'll just be holding out here.
You got it.
On the back of Rhinaskor.
Oh, Cruz, it's your turn.
Right. So,
Bless.
right, yeah, bless. I'm gonna this time. Is that little bitch running away?
He did start running.
Can how big of a cliff is this? Can I, if I were to climb up it, could I get to here, and would I be able to see him from here?
It is a fairly large cliff, and he is at the foot of it. So, just climbing it, no, you'd have to get to the other side of it and look down.
Or move over to the edge right here. Could I see him there?
It's gonna be hard. There's a tree and a cascading series of bushes down.
Yeah.
If anything, I'd probably give him 3/4 cover.
All right then.
Yeah, I would say there's cover.
I will then. Where is he from? Ha! I'll tell Queenie to chase after him and give him a sting.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Yeah, it shouldn't be more than 60 feet away from.
16.
16 will hit.
And
Queenie.
he will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As he takes.
Wow.
5 points of piercing damage.
+8?
Yeah, he has +8. What's the DC?
Holy 15. He falls
He
asleep.
falls asleep,
Passes
yeah.
out because he failed by more than 5.
Let's go.
He needed to roll a nat 1 there.
You know what I was gonna say earlier too? Earlier, you stung him the first time, or you did something right before you stung him, and
Yeah, he used his
you
only
commanded him, and
legendary-
he used his thing. And I was like,
legendary-
you know what would have been the most baller move is forcing him to use his legendary reaction to stop a Queenie sting, and then he didn't have one to stop this Queenie sting.
And
That's
yeah,
awesome.
he falls asleep. He passes out, and he's poisoned for the next hour. And he will remain unconscious until something hits him, which I'm sure Valkyr will do. But I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna worry
sure
too
we
much
can
about
arrange that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna send
How
an
much damage
Eldritch
does
Blast.
Queenie do?
5 damage.
Gotcha.
Poison
5
damage? Or piercing. Yeah.
piercing. Little tail stinger.
Oh, I guess that's
A little
technically halved.
Yeah,
All
it's
piercing damage sounds like
You didn't silver her tail.
fine. I'll need to have someone make her like a little. Oh, but then now see, I don't know if that'd work because then she wouldn't get the poison if she had the silver.
Eh.
I'm okay with it. 2
You have
damage.
to design
That's
something
fine.
specific for it. Rhinosker,
Right.
it's your turn.
Well, no, I'm
Oh,
shooting an
sorry.
Eldritch Blast at the werebear.
Oh, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be?
With I got bless right before.
Correct, yes.
you do have bless.
So that will be 16 to hit.
16 will hit, yeah.
Okay, so this will be. Oh, let's go! 10, 15 force damage and 2 fire.
Okay. 15 force damage and 2 fire. Nice.
And I will then use all of my movement to. How much would I need to use to climb up the cliff here to get to like there?
How much movement do you have left? Where were you?
I was right here
Those are
when I started.
That is the lowest side of it. That's about 7-10 feet climb, not much.
Okay, so still have like 20 left.
Yeah.
Okay. 10, 15. I move to like here and like stand there on the cliff edge.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
You got it. Cruz sends Queenie off rounding the trees and the mountain after Velkar and Astor Townsend. And as they disappear around the corner, he fires off an Eldritch Blast into the chest of this werebear, who takes it like a champ. Rhinosker, it's your turn.
I will move off towards Astor. So I got double, correct? Double movement, correct? Currently?
Yes.
So I'm gonna move 80 feet.
Okay. Does a 21 hit you?
Why would a 21 hit me?
Because you're moving away from the werebear, unless you're just.
Am I not?
Again, I said you're technically a large creature,
Because
so
you're
you'd be
large.
2 squares big, but we didn't make your token 2 squares big. So just because he's like on the grid, he can't technically be next to you.
Like-
but I did
like you would
make the
technically-
specific point to say he's next to you, so you would have to move away.
Like, you technically take up these 4 squares.
I specifically said that when I told you you had double movement. But I assume that hits you, correct? The damage is 2d8 plus 4.
I'll take it.
You take 9
21
points of damage.
So I take 4.
Because it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Yep.
Yeah. If you want it to make it more simply, the werebear is technically here, in between the spots. You can break them.
That works.
Yeah, I'll just take it and move. No, go move. So I'll end up there? Yeah?
With 80 feet of movement?
Yeah.
No, that's only 40 feet of movement. You have
Oh.
double movement. Yeah, you'll get to him. And some.
Yeah, I'll get to him then. Move character, move. And then I'll just take my attacks.
Wow. I'm on your.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
And he is unconscious.
Okay, so I get that advantage no matter what.
Does it count as a crit because it's a melee?
Yes.
Nice.
What's the damage?
So that's gonna be... That's a 1, I'm gonna re-roll that. I got a 10 and a 3, so that's 13, and I got a 6 on the lightning damage, so that's gonna be 16, 19 plus 5.
19.
Or,
24.
yeah, 24.
24 points of damage. Okay, as he is passed out on the ground, you run up and strike with your weapon. Where and how do you stab this man? How do you do this?
Say again?
How do you do this?
Oh, I'm killing him?
He is out of hit points.
Oh, cool. I go to him, and I glaive pounce, jump in the air, glaive in my hands, right into his chest. And I go, "You don't deserve the power that we are born with!" And I rip it through him.
Okay. You strike down at him while he is unconscious on the ground. He lets out a as, you know, his innards are ripped open.
The last of his air is taken from his
But
lungs.
that's the end of your turn.
Hey, Rhinasker, after you did that really cool thing, you can have 10 temp hit points.
Another 10?
10 or whatever you had before, whichever
Right,
time.
you're
Well,
on
I'll
his
take the
back.
10. Because
It doesn't stack.
Oh, I had bless on that too, didn't I?
Yes.
I didn't roll
It
bless.
just adds to the...
Yeah, it doesn't matter
only
anymore.
adds
He's
to the
dead.
hit. Guy. It's your turn.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. So with I don't see Townsend go down. Does he make any Is there some kind of loud sound?
Make a perception
him?
check.
Okay. 6. No, I don't.
You do not hear.
No clue.
You just hear you hear the sounds of combat and
Yep.
roaring and howling and some movement in the woods to the south.
I saw a lot of people go after Townsend, so I'm just gonna move 30 feet down and shoot my pistols at this werebear.
You have D4
First. Oh, that's right.
to attack rolls.
First one, he's not wielding anything, right? He's just got clawsies.
He is not wielding anything.
So I'm gonna use my first one to make it a precision shot, so I take it at advantage.
You can
Disarming
disarm him.
shot. Shoot his...
No,
shoot
not my
his-
disarming.
He's currently fighting bare-armed at the moment.
He has no right to bear arms. So that's gonna be 22 to hit on the first one.
That'll hit.
Alright, that is 8 damage. And then the next one will be my offhand attack. Ooh. Or 25 to hit. And another 8 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Got it.
Those are both with us. One
much
silver
damage?
bullet and one magic bullet. 16 total.
You got it. Okay.
Does this does the direwolf lose the frightened because Astor's down, or?
It does not. Not really a magical effect like that.
Okay. I was just curious.
At this moment, you guys do see another flash of fur come from the woods suddenly. As emerging from near around the same spot comes another figure. As they charge in, though, you quickly hear a and a yell, which echoes through the night. As at this time, caught in your trap is a war boar or wereboar.
That one's Conrad.
You can see
That
like
one's
tusks out of like a very, very hairy form and like claws at the end of its hands. And as it gets its foot caught in, it just watches it and
3 piercing damage.
That's my
Non-silvered.
you watch as it goes and just
Oh,
pulls
no.
the chain out of the ground and starts walking with like a sudden like one easy kick.
That's got to be Conrad Copper Kettle if I've ever seen one.
Damn, my trap.
Hog's way over here is just grinning, looking back.
Yeah, you watch as it like just kicks the
Murdering.
trap. It's the trap is still around its leg, just to be clear.
Yeah.
The chain is just out and it's just like walking completely fine toward yeah, it's gonna walk toward
All bite, no bark.
all bite, no. And it's just gonna charge him, actually. I guess no, I'll say the charge gets into. Does he have 15 feet movement? No, he doesn't have 15 feet movement to do a charge, so technically he's just gonna come up and do 2 tusk attacks.
So you might call him a Tuscan Raider.
No, I wouldn't do that. I
Oh,
respect myself too much.
I personally would not call him that. No.
I might.
I would. I would as a bad joke.
You watch as it suddenly like walks out of the woods and does 24 points of damage suddenly to
Jesus.
all bite.
Good thing All Bite had like 6 temp or something.
All bite real fucked.
I will say Skulk has to make a riding check here. Yeah, he stays on.
It's time to bite and bark. No, I'm saying.
As this boar comes out of the woods, it just lets out a. Yeah.
That's cute.
This wolf here is gonna jump on the opportunity to help his friend. A couple bites.
It's a straight attack roll.
Ooh.
No, that's beautiful.
Why should it be a straight attack roll?
Because it has disadvantage because the fear and then advantage because the flank.
It has
But the 20 was the
disadvantage.
first roll anyways.
Frightened is disadvantaged while it's in sight, and he's not in sight.
That's fair. You know what? That's
Um,
fair.
And it's not against the creature, right?
It's just as long as
Oh.
you get.
Yeah, not great.
Plus 12!
Plus 12.
17 total.
Yes.
That's more than he ever could have done without the crit.
Yep.
That's the important thing to remember.
Okay. You watch as the wolf's bites are not nearly as effective as your weapons. But that is the end of its turn. The werebear goes to move and attack, of course. It's going to take a series of swipes. One at Grovekeeper.
I think that hits.
That does it. Well, let's. Damage. Grovekeeper is knocked out of this wolf form, and you watch as he pops back in for the first time that you have seen it happen since you've met Grovekeeper. He still maintains lots of the scratches and beatings he received in this wolf form.
Oh, yucky.
This, however, was not one of his wild shapes. I don't know why he's coming out with light every time. Oh, right. We worked. Put his vision in his light. But yeah, so Grovekeeper gets knocked out. He is missing half his health. But the second attack comes in at the other wolf attacking.
Ooh.
11 points of damage.
That's what I like to see from Grovekeeper.
That's not from Grovekeeper.
Oh, it's not? Oh,
No,
God.
that's
I thought
not
it
a
was
werewolf.
It's the
Grovekeeper.
werebear.
Grovekeeper just received one of those.
Grovekeeper got his shit rocked, is what Grovekeeper did.
It's okay. Grovekeeper will be fine. I believe in
Don't
Grovekeeper.
worry.
Skulk,
The only other healer is only way over here.
Skulk, able to kind of disengage from this situation, runs over here, shouting to you all, where'd he go?
We got him! Go pin down the others, but don't kill him!
Okay, he's gonna ride back, with fucking crazy amount of back. Wolf? Getting back to where he was, in time to do a rapier. Rapiers! Rapier, you stab. See if it's super effective, shall we?
Damn.
Poor.
Wow.
No, he doesn't.
There's advantage.
Doesn't have a deal. 18.
Advantage is good.
Advantage is
We like advantage.
Advantage is great for us.
It's very good for us.
Oh shit, what? No, undo that. That's not right. There we go. Just understand. Where are all my d20s at? Can I just like throw them all about my floor or something?
Here. You want to use this one?
The 7? Yeah, okay.
Got a glow in the dark one.
Okay. Velkar is gonna look at you, Rhinosker, with a look of, make an insight check at advantage, Rhinosker.
I think I know.
You stole his children.
Insight. That's a +5. So that's going to be a... I can't count. What's 15 plus 5?
20.
20.
He looks at you and hogs on your back, and the look on this wolf's face. He doesn't say anything, but he gives you like an instinctual look, which you can read, instinctually. It just says, food. He's asking if he takes another bite here. I mean, he's technically asking
okay.
you and Hogs, I guess, but Hogs just
Yeah,
doesn't have...
can I...
You can roll an
Hogs
irregular
is not-
insight Hogs, if you want. You don't
Hawks
have to-
isn't paying attention. He's very focused on what's happening down here.
Yeah, with my knowledge about the curse and everything, do I know about this?
You would know the only way to cure Townsend is if whoever sired him dies. So
No, I'm not trying to cure him. I'm making sure that he's dead and that his blood can't just pass on.
Oh, unless he bites someone, and even if his bite passes on, the only way to solve that would be to kill him.
Okay, so he's dead. I just nod.
Yeah, okay. And Velkar goes in for that second attack.
Velkar's
Way to
out.
go, Velkar. Playing dirty.
Ooh. Ooh.
Velkar
It knocked
eats
the
a
other
whole
one to a
bunch of
19,
shoe.
though.
He pulls up the shoe. Yes. This wolf tastes leathery. And then chews the shoe more.
So is he dead or is he rolling death saves?
He is rolling death saves, technically.
Got it. I'm gonna make sure he dies.
Yeah. Honestly, you should have done something else. That was really stupid of me. It fits.
Got it.
Hogs, it's your turn.
Do you say that you're gonna make sure that he dies? You're gonna...
No, I haven't said it yet.
Velkar's just pulling at his like a dog pulling at his heel.
Could I guess that you're looking to stick around though?
Probably.
Okay.
Remember, my whole deal with you guys is that I'm to hunt him and him alone.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been helping you guys because, I was told that you guys are good people. And I've seen
So
through your
I will-
actions that you are.
And that mostly is their mission too.
Mm-hmm.
So I use 15 feet to dismount, and then 15 feet to run up here.
It's a little dehumanizing.
Let me just dismount my friend real quick.
Do you give him
Play that
a
game,
pat on
Donna?
the snout as you do? Like, good boy? No, nothing? Give him a treat?
Doesn't have a snout.
No
It
thanks
looks
at
like
all.
Rhino's scored silly.
So what grade
I'm getting as far as I can here. I can reach like Grove Keep. Oh, I can reach Dunhar over there. All right, yeah, it's just Guy and Cruz and whatnot that aren't in here, so that's good. And then that was my action to dash there, and I'll bonus action move my spiritual weapon over to the boar to shed a little damage on him.
The werebear has.
Mic on.
Wereboar. That is true. Anyways,
Okay.
does a 13 hit the wereboar?
Does a 13 hit the werebore? It sure does. Does.
Does or does not? Okay. He takes 5 force damage. As I roll a 1. And then, can I kind of like tell? Does this werebore look like it might be Conrad? Like the color of his fur? Does it do I recognize it to be like the color of his hair, or like can I make any connections?
Make a perception or an insight check.
I'll do insight. I think that's a 21. Let me double check. Pretty sure I have a +6 in insight. Yeah.
It's
21.
either a 19 or 21, yeah.
Fox is insightful.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
21 insight?
1 second here.
Is stream not being able to hear you or something?
No, I'm trying to switch my audio so I can go get a drink. Actually, better yet, I'll just wait a second. And we'll take a break here in a second. But
Mic off.
Hogs. What was the insight?
21 insight.
With a 21, you don't see any indicators that really tell you if this is Conrad or not. You're not sure if it is, solely by the fact that like your first thing to go off of is the hair. And judging by the hair, this boar does not have the same hair color as Conrad. Okay. So just off of that premise alone, you're hesitant
in making that assumption.
Yeah.
Okay. That will end my turn then, I suppose.
Okay. Cruz, you're up.
All right. Weldon, seeing that, would I be able to see that Astor's dead from there? I'm assuming I probably would.
Yeah. From there, you can definitely see like the two bodies like stand over it. You also hear what was shouted to Skulk.
Yeah. I will then just shimmy right over there. Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Okay.
I will. I'm gonna try this at the bear.
Okay.
I am going to. Let me see if make sure I'm in range. 60. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pull my staff out again, point it directly at the bear as I channel the energy and force my will into it as a beam of energy flies out towards him as I echo the words "halt" as loud as I can.
Okay.
At the bear, casting command again.
You got it at the werebear, correct?
Yes.
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save 15.
That one succeeds.
No.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
What's Queenie doing?
Queenie, I don't think she can make it to anybody. Nope. I'll just have her fly. We'll have her just flutter on at me here.
Okay. You got it.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, Guy, you're up, sir.
Rhinoscore?
I said, oh, Rhinoscore. Yeah, I said Rhinoscore, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to stab him in the chest again.
100%. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
26.
Yeah, that'll hit. And as you bring, what do you stab? You stab him with the halberd?
Yeah, in the chest.
As you bring down the halberd into the chest, you can see like the silver burns slightly the edges of the wounds that it stabs into. And as your weapon makes purchase, you can watch the final life leave, or the final breath leave Astor Townsend once and for all.
Can I make maybe like a roar, like howl?
Yeah.
It would be a roar from me, not a howl, but you know what I mean.
A performance check for me.
Performance? Oh no. I got a +0 to this, guys. Ready?
Let's go.
19!
Woo! You guys hear a valorous roar that like echoes through the canyons and the mountains around and carries across the battlefield, causing the wereboar and the werebear both to pause in their stance for a moment. Anything else, Rhinoscore?
Yeah, I'll move my full 80 feet again then.
No,
Back
sorry,
to
that
the-
was just for a turn. The movement was just for a turn. The movement boost.
Oh, it was only
Yeah.
for a turn. Okay. He's dead. I know he's dead now.
Yes.
So I have a question because I want to stick to tribal lineage and things like that. When we kill other berserker members of our tribes, what do we do with them?
Mostly, harvest the fangs are the biggest thing. And then burn the body.
I will. I'm gonna do that
Um,
because I don't really like the other two. They're important, but they're not really important.
yeah, it's not necessarily like a disrespectful thing. It's mostly like, because there is an understanding that the curse is like something you constantly have to fight back. Like you guys are cursed with this like bloodthirst, especially Loop Gurus more than anyone. So it's not like a disrespectful burn of the body, but it's more of like a people shouldn't get their hands on parts of a Loop Guru. It's very powerful.
Yeah, I will take the blood and kind of like spread it across his body and ignite it,
Okay.
like I would do with the Crimson Rite, and then I'll take his fangs out.
Okay. You'll be.
That'll be what I'll do.
Definitely, Guy. What are you doing?
All right. So, Guy's gonna move. Go 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. All up close and personal to this werebear. He looks pretty good right now. So I'm gonna try and make him not so pretty good. I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Do I still have Bless? Yeah.
Does he? Yes.
Beautiful. 21 to hit.
That will definitely hit, my good sir.
5 damage.
Okay.
And then 9, 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And that one will do 9 damage.
Okay.
No, that is my turn.
You approach, firing off 2 shots suddenly into the chest of this werebear. They make purchase, and this werebear is like bleeding profusely now. Like it's
Shouldn't the boar be damaged? Sorry.
How much?
I dealt 5 to the boar.
Oh, my bad.
First.
It should be damaged no matter what.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, your
Sorry.
bullets make purchase, and it's still holding strong. This thing is thick and meaty and angry. Its eyes look crazed, and it's looking around for something to reach out for and take a bite out of. It's just in a state of like, it seems like anger and confusion.
No, call me.
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Yeah, the boar is going to take a couple more tusk attacks.
Wait, would I have gotten advantage on those shots because the werebear is being flanked on both sides?
Melee attack.
No? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Only one of those attacks will hit. You doozy? No. Okay, well, the wereboar seems to be like fighting all bite, like angrily trying to get its mounter off of it, its rider. However, to no effect. The dire wolf is going to strike at the werebear Try to get one. Good damage. Okay. Minus 67 is not what I wanted. Okay. Grove Keeper now is going to kind of taking a step back, seeing the state he's in. Just rejoin the fight as a direwolf, using his bonus action to transform.
Albite gets. Oh wait, no. Albite didn't just end its turn.
Albite did not just end its turn, you're right.
It was the direwolf.
But Grove Keeper is going to enter.
It's close enough. The direwolf gets 6 temp hit points.
Nice.
Also, Guy, if you want, I think you still have a bunch, but you can also have 8 if you had less than that.
Grove Keeper is going to re-enter direwolf here. And then take a bite. A miss. Okay. The werebear will attack.
Grove Keeper gets 7 temp hit points.
Okay. This one's not going to attack Grove Keeper. It's now going to attack the one on its other side.
He will.
One of those hits. Wow, I'm just rolling like absolute shit. These are supposed to be devastating attacks.
They look devastating, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Those 2d8s are pretty intimidating.
Skulk is going to run this way, run over here, and he's going to leave the attack of opportunity range. Or actually, no, he's going to just issue the command as a bonus action. Disengage and run. We'll just he's gonna miss.
My gosh, Skulk. Every time it's Skulk's turn, it's like 2 and a 3.
Okay, Albite is going to disengage and run
Skulk.
this way. So,
Skulk gets 6 temp.
Albite
And if
also.
Albite, is he closing that?
Skulk
Yeah,
actually,
he
I
is.
think, technically left your range. To get
I think he's just barely in it. Somehow. Says he's 30 feet away.
Okay.
But I think it's doing like cheapo corners.
Yeah, it's
so
doing
if you want to say not,
so it is out.
if you want to say not, then that's fine.
Yeah, it's
If you want to say I think Albite is
Albite
legitimate.
is. Albite is.
So he can have the 6.
Um,
I'm just going with the measure.
he already has 6. Or no.
No, he shouldn't because he took
Yeah.
damage.
Astor Townsend is no more.
And he will never be again.
After Astor Townsend's turn,
Unless someone true resurrection.
Skulk suddenly is attacked. When swooping out of the air comes something unseen.
What?
As appears a were-raven with a
What
beak
the heck?
of a bird and talons for feet. It swoops out of the air and starts gnashing at Skulk violently.
What the heck? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh my gosh. So many d20s.
Yeah, it's just... you watch as this were-raven flies in. It pecks suddenly at the back of Skulk, and Skulk is caught off guard as it does. Just like a, what? What the hell? As he starts like swatting at this massive humanoid form, which starts raking claws and pecking at him with his back to him. Oh wait, you guys can't see.
Does he stay like hovering behind Skulk there, or?
No, it touches ground and like slashes at it with arms.
Okay.
As well, taloned. But yeah. Velkar will run back, yelling, "Up back! It's in danger!" And he'll start dashing back over here. Charge up. Hogs, you're up, sir.
If I can, I'd love to like try and run in between the legs of Volkar here a little bit.
You can do that.
And end up right here. Get more people in the bubble of good juice.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and use my spiritual weapon to attack the Were-Raven, the new foe.
You got it.
For a 15 to hit.
A 15? That will hit.
Nice. The crescent moon comes down and shaves into his head a little bit. And he takes, full 12 force damage.
Nice. Very nice.
And then I am going to, with my action, people look kind of messed. Well, that wolf's gonna go down soon, probably. And then I will. Jacob. 1 second. And then I will, with my action, I will guiding bolt. I think that's the good move here. Oh god, I do not have 23 spell slots. I have 2. Okay. I'll guiding bolt the bear, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I would not have advantage on this, I do not believe, so I'll just roll 1 dice. Plus 6, 19 to hit. Is guiding bolt again? I'm pretty sure it's D6, right?
What's the
46.
damage?
Well, 15 radiant damage, and the next attacker has advantage.
Okay.
So, looking at you, Cruz.
Which one was that? Was on the Raven?
The advantage is now on the bear because I'm
bear.
worried that he's gonna.
Gotcha.
But also, Hogs will scream out, "Try not to kill any of them! I think these are our friends!" And I'll end my turn.
Alright.
As the raven comes screeching in, it just yells, "The continent will burn before darkness reigns in to end it all!" As it's,
Do you recognize the voice at all?
it sounds like what a raven person would sound like.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Well, I'm going to bonus action Hex the Werebear. And I will give it disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
And then I will chuck a I'll pull out an Eldritch Blast in my hand, do a little like toss back and forth, and then the second time I'll bring it back and just
Naturally.
fling it down at
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
him. Do I still have bless as well, right? It's cocked.
I believe so. He's not here. I don't think he's cast any other concentration spells. So.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure this will hit anyways. So, yeah, that's a 25
Yeah, that'll hit.
for, okay. 8 force, 2 fire, and 3 necrotic.
Okay. What's the total?
13. And I'm not sure if this is possible, but I would try and, like, not to kill him if it happened. I don't think it'll be enough to put him unconscious.
It is not. And he takes that hit and just grunts. And he looks up at you with rage.
I just wave.
That's the end of your turn? Rhinosker.
That is the end of my turn.
Are you going to proceed to, like, just do, like, fully remove all the fangs now, or?
No, I'm not going to remove all the fangs now, because we're in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
I will start to burn him, though.
Okay, yeah, easy.
And I'll move my 40 feet, which brings me about
Powering
halfway, I believe.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second, my headset just powered
And then
off.
I will, I'll make another
Powering
roar.
on.
But
Mic
this time I
off.
want to make, like, a roar that's like a...
Battery low.
I want to make a roar that's, like a subduing roar, like a roar of an alpha. You know
Charging
what I mean?
battery.
Yeah, go ahead and make an intimidation check for me.
Ooh, good. I have advantage in those. $21.
21. Okay.
I rolled an 18 and a 19, but 21 is that's good. That's that low charisma going for me.
So, as you let out this roar, which echoes, through the hills, kind of similarly to the first, all 3 of the lycanthropes, like, look in your direction. The, were-bear kind of, like, turning its head, the were-boar turning all around, and the, were-raven fluttering up just like a flap or two to see over the heads of everybody else. As you hear, like, all of you hear just, like, various comments, the were-bear goes, I need no alpha. As the boar, just kind of, like, you can see the boar, like, shrinks down and turns away. 1 second, actually, that's a good point. And the were-raven, screeches, there are no alphas where we all will be in the end. As it, like, flutters and, the only one who seems to, like, be fighting with its allegiance is the werebear. For the time being, they all seem somewhat affected by it.
Which one is fighting me?
They're all fighting it. The one that it seems the least effective, or the one that it seems the most effective on, is the werebear.
Okay.
But
But the were-raven's the one that's talking, right?
yeah, you'd reckon the were-raven is talking. So, couple of things. One, were-raven you have never seen before. A were-raven to you, you're actually, this may, like, actually floor Rhinoscore. Were-ravens are an omen. They only come about in times of, like, ruin and distress. They're never seen, and it's believed to be, like, a good thing that you don't see a were-raven, because if you see a were-raven, bad things are around the corner. So like they usually only come in like these bad like times of near calamity to warn of bad things to come.
Got it.
So that alone surprises the other two, werebears and wereboars. I mean, they're less common, but nothing like the wereraven. The wereraven's kind of like in a world of its own, like shouting omens into the sky. You're realizing as it's the werebear though. All of them seem to be in a like sort of first transformation, which you're aware of.
Got it. But a were-raven is bad no matter what.
Like allegiance wise, make a history check.
History. I have advantage. 17.
Were-ravens are actually usually they have no drives in any such way whatsoever. However, first changes for everyone is a very scared moment, and most people react like this.
But to hear were-raven's calls is definitely bad, right?
It's a
Like
bad
his
omen.
omens?
It's a bad omen. It's not, sorry, I took it as you were asking if the were-raven was necessarily bad. Its cries, like just seeing it in general, is a bad omen. Like it's a bad sign. Yeah. In your religion, if you will, we'll put it that way. In your
Battery
culture.
low.
Yeah. Okay. I would like. Yeah,
Charging
the war
battery.
did basically what I wanted. It subdued them to a point.
It triggered, like I'll say this, it triggered like a recognition in all of them, and sort of it reset the clock, if you will, like or wiped the slate clean. Maybe you could reach them now, especially that werebear, but
Okay. Then that's what I'll try to do. Yeah, because I know what this is, right?
yeah,
And I'll
yeah, I
say,
mean,
I'll just say, fight not those who have turned this night. Your force will, the blood will subside.
okay, make a persuasion check.
I'm bad at those too.
I'll give you advantage since you're also in transformed state.
At least you gave me advantage. It's a 13.
13. Okay. We'll see if that gives any response.
Do you have
from
plus?
I have no pluses.
Oh, no.
You're
That's a charisma.
blessed. It just doesn't add to ability checks.
Oh,
Okay,
just
Guy,
the-
it's your
okay.
turn. What are you doing?
Attack roll.
Battery
Alright, so
low.
this bear looks like he's struggling with
Yeah.
him, like,
You just heard.
existentially.
You
Charging
just heard
battery.
Rhinoscore call out to them. Yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be struggling. Like it has stopped. Like its active swinging to go. Need no alpha.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go around this dire wolf up to here. That's 25 feet. And as I'm running up, I'm gonna put away my pistols and then pull out the shotgun. And I'm just gonna hold my action on the wereboar. If it's gonna continue to be hostile, then I'm gonna shoot it. But I'm gonna give it a chance to not do bad things.
Okay.
Rhinoscore
And I'm actually, I'll stand right here, then I can still get what I want.
Okay.
And if he comes towards me, then I'll shoot.
Okay. It's currently like its hands are like striking at Skulk at the moment, and he's like holding the wrists of this wereboar, who is rather short in comparison to Skulk. And as like you like cock your gun, you know, load it, you hear the click and it turns around, still like trying to strike at Skulk. and it looks toward you, Guy, and like you make eye contact with it, and it just goes. Is the mind clear? And it goes in to attack Skulk.
Okay, so yeah, I'll shoot it.
Okay.
This one does not have the advantage thing with it, right?
No, it's a ranged attack.
Okay. I just wanted to, because I heard
That was
Long
just
did
a onesie on the
okay.
bear. And
Alright.
Wait, what's that?
I'm gonna do a what's it called? Deadeye shot. Spend a grit point. It's 14 plus 7, so 21 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right, and since I'm within 10 feet, it's 2d10 instead of 2d8. And oh man, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12 damage.
12 damage.
With a silvered bullet.
Okay, very nice.
Piercing.
Okay. 12 damage. Nice. Anything else?
Nope. That was a reaction anyway.
Okay.
It was a held action.
Oh, right, that's true.
If you had, at the end of your turn, if you had less than, you get 10 hit points, Guy.
Oh, wow.
Rolling sixes, baby.
So...
You gave me 8 last time.
Yep. Now you're at 10.
Werewolf will attack at advantage.
It's less important for us guys who are a little more ranged, but for them there, it's crucial.
Nice. 9 damage from the direwolf. That'll move to Grovekeeper's turn.
At the end of that direwolf's turn, it gets 7 temp hit points, if it has less than that.
Nice.
You watch as these two wolves kind of attack, and like rip from both sides. The wolf, attacking this this werebear, its claws don't seem nearly as effective. But when Grovekeeper attacks, the slashes from his claws burn with that same kind of energy that the silvered weapons do on the flesh.
Interesting.
At the end of Grovekeeper's turn, I don't think he got hit. So, but if he did, he gets 5 temp.
Okay. You got it.
If he has less than that. But I think he has more than that.
25 points of damage. Suddenly to the direwolf here. That cuts through. Oh, your temporary hit points and full health suddenly in one. It is down. As the werebear turns about and goes, I want help. And he slashes twice the head of Donhara, and Donhara goes down. Skulk, gonna just take a rapier stab. Rotating around to get a Belcar. At advantage. That will do. Not great, but that'll do. Not bad. As Skulk kind of circles around, he stabs his rapier through the shoulder of the war boar, and it goes, "Aye, nice silver." And that'll be the end of Skulk's turn. The Were-Raven on its
Do I go for it?
on its turn.
The Raven just got it.
Wait, did somebody attack the Were-Raven?
Yeah, I did.
You did, right? Yeah. Okay. Gonna fly around over here. Take a couple more attacks. You can actually see the Were-Raven is not nearly as strong as the others.
Raven not one against us. Sick.
They have advantage, so technically it didn't.
Ugh, yeah.
It was an 18.
8 and 7. For a total of 15 damage on Skulk.
Well, good thing you had temp.
Okay. Velkar's gonna try to take a bite.
Oh yeah.
If he can. And then
Velkar's got flanking.
he's
I
gonna
think
need
I'm gonna
it.
do something stupid on my turn.
Okay. That is the end of Velkar's turn. He does another 9 points of damage. It goes to Hogs.
Ogs.
Hogs.
I think I'm gonna do something stupid.
That
This guy
tracks.
is being flanked currently. The boar.
Yes, like everybody's like ripping into him as the boar's just going and slashing wildly.
I hope this wolf rolls well. I'm gonna use my bonus action to not heal the wolf. I'm gonna do spiritual weapon on the boar. Come on, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, so that's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Big number here. We need a big number here. Nice! 12 damage to him.
Very
Force.
nice.
Non-lethal if it is lethal.
Okay.
And then... Oh, I'm nervous. I'm gonna cast Sleep.
Okay. Roll it.
I'm casting it at 2nd level.
Okay.
And I'm targeting it... I'm putting it in a position where it just hits, like here, where
Or
my
in
mouse
the
is,
bear?
and down. So, like, only Skulk of our friendlies would be in it,
Gotcha.
if possible.
Okay.
2nd level Sleep. That's
Sorry,
a
where
10.
are you putting it? One more time. Just lay the template down when you cast the spell. Cast the spell and lay the template down.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do this.
You should cast the spell and then put the template down.
I'm doing that.
The sass is real?
Took one of my spell slots that it shouldn't have because I already used my spell slot.
My bad, guys. It was time for the puppy's steed.
Oh, you're good.
Like right here.
It's almost your turn, but not quite.
Right there.
That's where you're
That's where I
putting
put
it?
it.
Okay.
Yes.
Heard.
So if there's any more hidden critters in the woods over there, I guess they would also be hit by this.
Okay.
All right. I'm rolling. You know what? I'll do it all on Foundry even. I'm rolling 78 here.
Oh, you cast sleep?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really nervous about it.
We'll see if we get both
Big
the
numbers,
boar
big
and the
numbers, big
werebear.
numbers.
Okay.
Oh,
38.
some sevens.
We might get both of
Some sevens.
both depending on how low they are.
I'm going for all three, baby.
The really
That's why-
ugly truth of this is the first one out is Skulk.
Oh no!
Skulk has the lowest HP of all of
Skulk
them.
has 17 hit points right now.
Oh, rip.
Unfortunate.
the were
near death
boar-
was a little deceiving.
The Were-Boar has 18 hit points.
What about the werebear?
The Were-Bear has 31.
Holy camole!
The Were-Bear's very meaty. It's a fucking bear.
Very meaty.
I've said that at the first few rounds you guys
Yeah,
said it. It's
I
very
knew he
meaty.
was meaty, but he looked so red, so I was like, he looks
But
pretty
like that's the
fucked
funny part is Skulk had 17, the Were-Boar had 18, and the Were-Raven has 19. So
up. Oh,
So
quite
the
get the
were-boar
were-raven.
goes down.
And Skulk.
And Skulk.
Uh-oh.
And as you watch the were-boar go down, it starts to change forms as it's put to sleep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
Its form, like its bones, like crack and shift as it's.
Okay, good.
It like shifts down to the dwarven form of none other than Burdane.
All right.
You guys see the dwarf that you had saved previously revert to his human form.
Nice.
We like that for
with his
Dave.
clothes ripped and his hit points not doing so good.
So how far off was I then? 18. I was only like a couple off. If that one was a little bit bigger, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, technically, you could have. Ooh, you did it.
I could have gotten all three of them.
Yeah.
Or I mean,
You'd have to get all four of them.
the boar. No, I could have maybe gotten the boar, Skulk, and.
But yeah, Burdane is asleep. Skulk is asleep, and that's the end of your turn.
Crazy good. Yeah, that's my stuff. I'm gonna move over to be next to the Raven, I guess.
Okay. You got it.
And can I try and oh.
I did it. Don't worry.
Can I try and impose myself, try and stand over? Oh my goodness. Can I try and stand over Skulk to try and protect him from the Raven if possible? If I can with my movement, but yeah. That will be it for my turn. Shield up.
Okay. Cruz, what are you doing?
Yeah, actually I just barely got both of them, so
seeing that I'm gonna say bonus action to Queenie to go over and sting the Raven.
Ooh. Okay.
Big moves.
That is a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that
Save
will
it,
be.
though.
I need a con save. Well, that will just save. But it'll still take 4 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
As Queenie flies up to the Raven turns to it suddenly and goes, "Squawk! Death comes on the wing of dragons, covered in stone and ever present," as it's stung.
Queenie just sends a emotional message of "shut up." And and then I will launch another Eldritch Blast at the bear.
Okay.
Is sleep concentration?
sleep? Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
Bless is still up.
Oh, nat 20!
Nice.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
We're doing brutals, right? Or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Woo! 10 and dang!
Max dice.
Max dice.
You rolled 15 different dice too, so that's crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Or at least
I don't want to kill the bear. Let me.
3 damage types.
So, that's 25 force.
Since you're going for non-lethal, he goes, hit him in the back of the head!
Right. Yeah. Yeah, 25 for 2 fire and 10 necrotic.
So it's what, 37?
And 10 necrotic?
37
Okay.
total.
If you're
37,
not
yeah.
gonna want this to be non-lethal damage, I'm gonna need a spell casting check from you.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I've been saving spell slots just for this occasion. I figured you guys would kill him anyways.
With proficiency.
Yeah, with proficiency. We're looking for a DC 15.
Alright.
To hold back from.
Barely.
14, rip.
Did you kill my best friend? Did you kill my best friend, Cruz?
Do I get blessed with that?
Is this
If you're
is this a
blessed?
saving throw? Is this a saving throw?
No. Is bless only on.
No. It's only on
15!
attack rolls. It's only on the attack
Battery
rolls
low.
and saving throws.
I will say I'll say technically this is an attack roll.
Alright, then
Because
yeah.
I mean, technically it is an attack. Yeah, no, you're right.
You got a 1 on the.
I only got a 1 on it, but
Whenever
Well,
a
let you
target
decide. Whatever you decide.
saving throw.
No, it you cannot like you fail the warped spell, which means go ahead and roll on a wild magic surge.
Okay.
Ooh.
And the bolt slams into the skull of none other than Conrad Copperkettle as his form starts to shift back to what it once was.
How dare you!
This was in no sense.
Kill him.
This was in no sense overkill.
Yeah, he just barely killed him.
Yeah, he literally did, but
Dude, am I rolling a d20 first to see if I...
just a d20 to see if something happens.
D20 on the
No, you're good.
boundary.
It expands a little, so I think this is your first one. What are your boundaries at already? 1 to 2.
This is my first fail.
So 1 to 2.
I did roll once again, but I succeeded.
So go ahead and mark somewhere that 1 to 2 is your boundary right now.
Okay.
Okay. End of Cruz's turn. The werebear is down. The wereboar is down, and it's Rhinosker's turn.
The crow hasn't attacked anyone yet, right?
Oh, it's been attacking. Yeah, it's definitely been
it's been
attacking.
attacking.
It just does very little on its damage.
All right. Yeah.
It's been
Rhinosker
fine.
just kind of jumps over everybody and just swings his glaive, full like sweeping attack.
Okay.
So sweeping attack is a DC check for him, which is going to be a DC 15, strength or dexterity.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see here. The sweeping attack. You don't have to attack for when you have to hit with a melee weapon attack first. So
Oh, well,
yeah, roll the hit
let me do
first.
that.
I was gonna say, I'm like, something's missing here.
17 to hit.
7, yeah, that'll hit. And so he has to make a dex save. You said.
Strength or dex.
I would prefer dex with this wearer.
DC's 15. Oh, well, he definitely got it.
Oh.
Alright. I still hit him, which is all that matters.
You do. And is sweeping one that adds the damage to the attack?
No, sweeping is the one that knocks him prone.
Okay. Yeah, there's some maneuvers though that like do another effect and also add to the damage roll, and those are, I'm trying to remember what those are. I think it's like goading or
it's
something.
Goading attack.
Yeah, goading. Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll this 1. It's a 4 now. So 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 5 is 20.
20. As you leap around your teammates and swing in the air, you swat this bird out of the air suddenly with your glaive, and it is down unconscious. It is in the middle of squawking, going, all will come to end, and we all will see what the... as it's, like, smacked out of the air. As it hits the ground, you watch as its bones break and its form starts to revert to that of Noel Van News.
Yeah, do you do non-lethal damage?
I didn't hear that.
I didn't say it.
Asshole. The most
Damn.
important person in the town right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I will give you guys
You
a
would know
clear
that.
understanding. Ryan Asker has the opinion of these are other Luke Guru.
I suppose that's fair.
It's not wrong.
All I gotta say is you have been informed of our thoughts of what
That
has
doesn't
happened.
matter to Ryan Asker.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, they're down. Just to give, we'll go through the turn order here first. Oh, yes. That's right at the top. Guy, what are you doing first? There are no enemies conscious. You could put a bullet in Bourdain's head if you wanted to.
Okay.
That would be pretty fun.
I'm gonna.
Pretty
Can I
out of
move up
character.
here?
Yeah.
Can I like give Noel Van News like mouth to mouth or something? I don't know. I help him bandage up his wounds. I don't have anything that can raise him, but
Do you have a you don't have any like healer's kit or anything like that? Go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
yeah, just wisdom.
I think. No, I don't. Thought I did.
13.
13. Okay.
Give him CPR.
That's what you do with your action. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. The dire wolf here is gonna roll something.
Shit. Fuck.
Grove
Fuck,
Keeper.
man. Never before have I wanted mass healing word more than this moment.
Grove Keeper is just going to use his bonus action to deform.
Grove has healing stuff, and he's got berries.
He does. Yeah, he's gonna bonus action deform, walk over here, and he is going to use Cure Wounds not on Noel first. He's gonna use it on Conrad.
Okay.
Specifically
Excuse
because
me.
he is your friend.
That's all he needed.
Yeah, that is all he needed. He gets 5 hit points back as
Wait, doesn't Grovekeeper always gives Guy a berry? Couldn't I have given Noel a berry?
you could have, but
But yeah, I didn't.
the werebear on his turn, aka Conrad Copperkettle, wakes up and goes, "What? Where? What in the hell is going on? Where am I? Who are you? Hugo?" And that'll be his turn. Skull. Moving
Sleeping.
on. Smoke
He is asleep. I put him to sleep.
And we'll just go to Noel's turn real quick while he rolls with advantage on his first death saving throw.
He gets advantage? That's neat.
Because Guy's giving him CPR. He still fails.
Man.
His first one.
He's got no con mod. Rip.
You don't
You
add
don't use your con mod for
Good.
your
Yeah, it's
death
just
saving
straight
throws.
Oh,
Common
it's just straight
misconception.
roll. Rip.
D20 roll.
Yeah,
That-
no, he fails his
Must
first
be.
one. That one could have been the first roll. That would have been something. So-
that could have been.
After Conrad is up,
It's the
That would
time.
have been
yeah,
nice.
Hogs, what are you doing?
I would like to try and warp a spell, please. I would like to try and warp healing word to split into two.
Ooh,
to
that's going to
target two
be
people.
very,
That's
very
pretty
hard.
hefty. I'm willing to heavily reduce the amount of healing.
For a healing word.
Yeah.
Um.
And I'll also be willing to take the entirety of its range away just to be touch. Because it's normally 60
I'm still
feet
gonna
range.
make it hard. It's gonna be
Mhm.
so with both those boundaries, it'll be touch, and it'll be one, or it'll just be your modifier on the heal.
That's fine. I'd be
But
fine
you
if
have
it
to
was
hit a
one
20.
hit point to both. Okay.
A rolling game.
You got it.
Honestly,
Okie dokie.
it's the high stakes rolling that all the only reason I enjoy this roll. Like, it's just like setting
I
the
get to
high
add
stakes roll.
6. So I need a 14 or higher on the die.
God, this would be such a great time for a wild magic fireball.
Crit fail.
So sad.
Crit fail. I will say I do have the rule where a crit fail on the spellcasting check is an auto
surge.
surge.
Well, my surge counters back to 1 then.
Yeah, your surge counters back to 1 is the good news. You want to roll the D100 for me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Game, right?
Yeah, in game or whichever. It doesn't matter. I just want it up to you.
Yeah.
I know, guy.
I got the clackers. I like to roll them. 13.
13.
I'm so sad.
Roll another D20 for me, real quick.
Another D20?
Yeah.
8.
So you gain 20 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Fucking give a shit!
You watch as he touches like the two unconscious individuals, and as magic channels from his fingertips, it then doubles back and covers his entire body in this like shield.
Fuck!
Damn.
Can I try and make a medicine check to stabilize Nova News?
Do you have?
I do not have.
I just heard a little
healer's
chime.
kit, unfortunately, I thought I did, but apparently I don't.
Terrible Terrapin, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
Looking at.
Appreciate it. Who would you like to boon or bane? Choose somebody to give a D4 for the next, or a D4 plus or a D4 minus for the next half an hour. But you don't have a medicine kit.
I thought I did, but it's not in my.
Oh, that's not fair.
We're out of combat now, so.
That is actually probably the best time to have it.
True. Yeah, I
You'll
have.
get +4 for all these.
I have one in like my old character sheet before I started just using Foundry, but I don't have one in Foundry.
Okay. So just go ahead and make a medicine check for me then.
Okay then. And it already has one missing in my inventory. Okay, medicine check. So now 2 missing. Really well. 23, I think.
23?
Yeah.
Okay, you seem to stabilize him. You get it. You stabilize his breathing from what you can tell for the time being. You can't tell for sure, however.
As long as he's not dying anymore, that's all I care about.
Guy,
and then I'll
Cruz, it gets to your
turn
turn.
my attention to yeah.
I saw like ripped Guy, and I was like, Guy. Just imagine you both two as the ripped people of the party. I guess Ryan's ripped.
Right. I don't really have much that I can do. Ooh, here's a thing. Does anyone still need to be stabilized?
The wolf.
The wolf is.
The dire wolf.
Um,
Also, he's been dead for a couple rounds. I'm not gonna lie.
There's another dire wolf that's near death.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
that
I
one's
can't
all bite. He's
do
alright.
anything.
He's chilling.
What'd you say?
There is.
Why does it say Copper Kettle's dead?
Just
Because I killed him?
Yeah, because you guys did kill him. I'll put a... He gets 5 hit points back. Because I meant to change his token to the one he's supposed to look like. But I haven't yet.
Yeah, I don't have anything that I can really do for the wolf. And I don't necessarily want to do another wild nature thing
Okay.
for something that wouldn't, like... Yeah, no, I'll just make my way down the cliff slowly as...
I feel like the wolf wouldn't properly appreciate everything I did for him.
Well, I mean, the only idea that I have is maybe casting Hex, but try to warp it to give advantage instead of disadvantage. But that's, like, not... no, I'm good.
You don't
Oh, that still eats my spell slot, right, Crispy?
Yes, it still eats your spell slot, correct.
That's hype. We love that.
It's as if there's downsides to being able to warp magic.
Hey, at least I used the feature, you know?
True.
I could have just, healed him and then healed the fucking wolf, but no, I decided to make it complicated for no reason. So that uses one charge of my healer's kit, correct? On Nolan News?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you do have a healer's kit.
Yeah, I do have a healer's kit.
Then yeah, he is...
Well, okay, so I had one originally before I moved everything to Foundry, and I never added it to Foundry.
Oh, okay.
But I took my old character sheet that I have on my phone, and I have a healer's kit, and I already used the charge of it.
Okay, so that... Gotcha. That changes it. I would say you technically didn't even need to make the medicine kit check then, since...
Oh, okay then.
Since you rolled a 23, we'll say he's at 1 hit point.
Okay, cool.
If I change the rules later on, fuck you guys.
Sounds good. I don't care. Sounds good to me.
But yeah, so they're mostly all stabilized and right. But it's pretty much free action. You're free to do as you wish. Grovekeeper on his turn, seeing you stabilize Noel, can use a second cure wounds on the wolf, because he's not gonna fucking with the wolf. Are you kidding me?
If not, I would have.
He would have gone to him before Conrad if he could have. But I probably would have heard back about that.
So since it's free action, it's free turns.
Yes. It is. You guys are free to do as you'd like. Speak up now or forever hold your peace.
I think that this is going to be my first confrontation with the party.
How so?
I'm still going to kill them.
Opening heads. Yeah, no, I will knock you the fuck out. Fuck you.
Yeah. You're going to Nolan News, was the one I took out, right? He was the Crowman?
Yes.
Yeah, Noel is the Crowman.
Yeah. I just go over to kind of stab him.
Get away from him.
Oi, oi, oi,
This
oi,
is
oi.
your
Hey,
only warning. We can
Back
heal
up.
them.
No, you can't.
This is quite literally the most important person for our city right now.
He looks at you and goes, then he shouldn't have been taken. You should have prevented that.
That wasn't
I
really
couldn't!
up to me. I was just a innocent bystander helping folks in the woods.
He looks at
can I ask what the situation is? I just awoke in the woods.
The fact that you're a Luke Garou now, and you can't control it.
well, I mean, hey,
We can
Messiah's
work on
dead. Messiah's dead.
That
There's a
doesn't-
possibility.
No,
we could cure.
there is no possibility of cure.
Yes,
There is
there
no
is.
cure.
There
There is no cure.
Yes, there is,
Ryan
Rhinasker.
Astor says no.
Yes, Rhinasker, there is. We know people who can help him. I could help him. You
He's
just need
already
to let
done
me
his
have
first
the chance.
turn. He's already
That's
done his
fine.
first turn, and he's taken
That's
blood.
fine.
There is no turning back.
He has not taken blood. He didn't kill anybody. None of
doesn't
them
have
killed
to-
anyone.
He looks at you and goes, "It doesn't have to kill. It just means shedding blood."
Rhinasker, if you kill these people, you're not a part of us. Plain and simple.
I came out here for one reason, and one reason alone. To kill the Luke Guru.
Alright,
He's taken care
Hold up.
of.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. Because there's 3 in front of us.
let me just put this plainly for you there, buddy. If you go to kill them, then we're all gonna have a problem with you. And we don't want that. We want to be friends, alright?
And by all of us, I mean literally everyone in that fucking caravan over there as well.
Right.
I'll explain something to you now, as a group. I like you all. You're good people. But here's the problem.
We like you too.
You have 3 Luke Guru here. If I don't take care of them,
You won't
Now.
take care of them.
So
Listen.
give us time to fix that
just
problem.
listen. If I don't take care of them now, the curse in their blood will take hold again. Period. And then my people will come from you. You won't like who comes next. I have been very helpful. The next ones will just reap.
So give us time to fix this.
There
if
is
we
no time.
claim
If we would have gotten to them before they turned, it would have been one problem. But it's not. They've already turned, and all of them have shed blood.
What about yourself?
I'm not a Luke Guru,
Are you
nor
sure?
am I a werewolf.
We saw you change into a
I'm
little,
still that.
what is it, leopard thing?
I'm still that. Again, I'm not a Luke Guru.
And not that
I don't
other
know.
time
I
that
could be
you
convinced
attacked,
otherwise.
you
Good for
attacked
you.
the Order of Averix guy? That wasn't a Loop de Guru or a werewolf? You didn't seem to have much control there, huh?
Right.
What's the fucking difference? Also, Grovekeeper's bitten. Are you gonna kill Grovekeeper too?
Grovekeeper does not hold the curse.
He's
he turned.
changed. He turned.
He turned.
You're
Uncontrolled.
right. Listen, I'm telling you, he turned into a dire wolf. That is not the curse. What
Okay,
he
so
has
that's
is
just his
different.
version.
No, it's not. It's not. There's no one version. There is that, the Luke Guru, or there is not. The Luke Guru is a curse. It is
All right, in
not.
that case, he was a bear, he was a boar, he was a raven. None of them were Luke Guru.
All of them are Luke Guru. He looks at you. The Luke Guru curse turns you into your beast and most animalistic forms. This is
Yeah.
not.
That's Grovekeeper's.
No, it's not. Grovekeeper has the ability to actively change into all forms of animals. Well, as now being able
Grovekeeper
to
goes,
turn into the.
What about Dagrin?
Dagrin isn't a Luke Guru. If we killed, like I will say, Dagrin will be taken care of by the tribe.
Dagrin is a Luke Guru. He told us.
Yeah, like
Dagrin
Dagrin's
turned
the one
Astor.
that turned Astor, that turned these guys. So Dagrin is like Mama Luke. Mama,
Ma.
Dada.
He's the top of the food chain.
That's
Right.
not how that works. Dagrin.
That is quite literally what has happened. I am blatantly saying the truth to you right now.
As far as
He
I'm
looks-
concerned, Dagrin is an example of Luke Guru breaking from the curse.
No, he's not. You know why? Because Dagrin is from the tribe. And also, Dagrin was born with the curse. He's not a Luke Guru.
And so he's better because he was born that way?
If you were born, you have an innate control. Period.
Is that why you don't like it when I look you in the eyes?
I don't like it because you have the power of the moon inside of you.
Yeah, so I take some of your control away from you? That's just what
Yes.
he did to these people. That's the same thing. Should we
It's
kill
one
you
of you-
then as well? You don't have control.
He looks at you and he looks at you dead in your eyes, Hogs, and goes, I have more control than what you think. And changes back into his normal rhino, like humanoid form. I have all my control. They have no control, no training, no anything.
Well, then, why don't
Imagine.
we try and help them?
Can you help them every single
I
time?
think so.
We
No,
can
I
sure
think
as
so.
hell try.
Look at them right now and tell me that you're going to be able to watch over them the rest of their lives.
Yes,
So what? You're not going to be able to go off on your adventures anymore, Hog.
that's fine. I don't care.
You're not going to be able to stop them alone either. Unless all of you are going to stop them when they turn. They live in a population center. What happens when they start biting other people?
If we break the curse, then they will
right
not turn.
here, you could actually speak to us on the matter. We are people, scared people who have just gone through a traumatic incident. He stands up and bends down to help Bourdain up. Individuals who were, if I'm not mistaken, victim to this loop guru, and I think we deserve to speak on the matter.
I don't think you deserve anything. Currently, you
I
have no...
You're
suggest
the only
you
bloodthirsty
sit
one I
down
see here.
and be quiet until we have a chance to talk about this. I'm going to cast suggestion on
Rhinosphere?
Rhinosphere.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's your DC?
15.
What?
Wisdom.
What's the safe? Wisdom? You said 15, right?
Yes.
I have a +3. So that's exactly 15. 12
Okay.
plus 3. He just looks at you and goes, don't do that again.
If I have to, I will use all 10 charges on my staff to make sure you do not touch one of these people. Let me
I
be
go
clear,
for
there
it.
is no world that exists where you hurt one of them that you walk away alive.
He looks at you dead in your eyes and goes, there is no world where you kill me and the whole tribe doesn't come and kill you.
That's fine.
No, it's not. You don't understand how dangerous this truly is. They
You
lost
don't
control.
understand how important these people are. Just because they've turned, you don't have a right to kill them because what, you think you have some god complex? Nah.
It's not a
Sit
god
down,
complex. It's
shut your mouth.
understanding.
These aren't
Look at
dying.
them right now. Can you tell me that
Wait.
you'll stop them from killing other innocent people?
If you look at them
Oh, and
right
they're-
now, if you look at them right now as he says that, you can see Noel Van News helping Bourdain up and going to tend to Conrad's wounds together.
But they're in control right now. The thing is, when they change,
Just saying, that's
they
what you
don't
see.
have that. Yeah, he's like, this is them now. But you just saw them in their beast forms. They will change into that again, against their will, with no.
And did you notice that they were fighting their beast forms?
Why? Why were they fighting? Cruz. Why?
Why?
Look at me
Because they're
and
still
tell me
inside.
why.
Right. The fact that they were fighting does not mean that it has complete control over them.
They were fighting because I helped them break through the control.
So why don't you help them fix the problem instead of sitting here trying to kill them?
Because this isn't something that I can fix.
How do you know? Have anyone ever tried? Have
Yes!
you tried?
My whole tribe tried one time. I live with this curse my whole life. There is no getting rid of it. When you get rid of it, you die.
Now, we have been told that there are ways to get rid of the curse. Why can we not try this? I don't understand why it must be
Cost.
only your way.
He looks at you and goes, the cost of it. The cost of the removal.
I have lots of money we could easily pay for.
It's not money.
Then what's the cost? Why do you
Your
speak
soul.
in riddles when...
It's your soul. The curse has affected your soul.
There are magics to relieve effects on one's inner beings. There are churches, we could seek help at a church.
You tell a church that you have this curse, and you will know what they will do to you. They won't try
It
to
will help
you.
them.
No,
They
they
will.
won't.
I can guarantee you one church that will.
He just looks at you and goes, if they kill anyone and they turn anyone, I blame all of you, and then I will kill them.
Guy, make a perception check.
$22.
You can see all three of them as they're over tending to Conrad's room. All three of them have been slipped a dagger by Skulk.
Alrighty.
If they kill anyone when they turn again, I'll kill them.
Good luck on that.
Okay, well, as combat is over, now is a good time for a break, because I have to pee very bad, and I need a drink. So take a 5-minute break, 10-minute break, whatever. We'll meet back here in a moment. I'm going to put on some music for the stream. And switch over to my intermission screen, which I never remember to use. This one.
I'm just making sure. Nobody's actually mad, right? We're good?
No.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, just making sure.
As long as you understand what our characters will do.
Oh yeah, no, he understands
Your
it.
characters.
But the thing is, he came out here for one reason, and that's to kill the Luku. And there are more reasons behind that.
Hello out there. Players sound off? Nope. Players cannot be heard. 1 second. Let's sort that out before we go. Okay, weird ass noise.
Four.
There we go. Now you're coming in. Perfect. Awesome. Well,
What, are you gonna swing from the chandelier next, Hog?
okay.
Can't stop me. I do what I want.
Well, we rejoin our party just after a battle against a rather heated conversation, and now a strange air about the camp as Rhinoscore stands separated from everybody else, and the wolves of the camp seem on edge, as if, like, you know how your dog gets when there's been yelling in the house? They're all just kind of like looking back and forth, like, are we safe here? And all the wolves are kind of mirroring this. Even Velkar, who's going, these prey, are they part of the pack now? What is? I'm trying to get a feel for the vibes around here.
Right,
Yes.
yeah. They're to be protected until further notice.
He goes,
Also, Crispy,
Don
I rolled.
Harlan! What?
I just wanted to let you know I rolled 10 hit points for the three.
Gotcha.
Van News and Conrad, and it took 4 rounds for them all to have 10. 10 hit points.
Gotcha.
2 of them got it first round, and then just the last guy just struggled for a minute, but we got there.
Okay.
And I had 4 rounds left, so it was perfect.
But yeah, you guys are here in the woods next to the rundown keep that sits tucked away in the little mountainside here. What is your plan from here? As Noel Van News, like, kind of clutches at his wounds, looks about, confused. You guys actually, something to know, as they're sitting around, Noel Van News quickly heals up. His wounds begin to close, and it's slow, but, like, gradually every 6 seconds, some wounds slowly close on Van News' like body as the others slowly do heal up as time passes.
I suggest we hold up in the keep tonight and make our way
Well,
towards the town tomorrow.
I was thinking the same thing. Actually.
Yeah.
See if we can get help for our friends from someone in the caravan and go from there.
I think that's a good idea.
Do we need to bring proof of our friend Mr. Townsend?
I have it.
Okay.
Are there any, like, claws or anything left from the fire that? Because you lit it on fire, right?
Yeah, I have his teeth, like all of his fangs.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Oh gosh, this is gonna go great. Not too bad, but I got a good old -2, so 13.
Nice.
Natural 15.
Okay.
I'm just looking for like 1 or 2 if I can find them.
You can find a pair of werewolf claws.
I will.
Hogs will turn
Pocket
to
those.
Is it Bourdain?
It is Britain.
Is that Bourdain? Hogs will turn to Bourdain, Conrad, and Van News. So you guys were in the keep, huh? Do you guys remember being in the keep, or what's your guys' side of the story here, huh?
Yeah, I was, I just charged through some woods, I remember. I remember, wrestling with, I think, you lot. But I don't remember any keep. And Conrad goes, well, I remember the keep. It was, where we were taken by that feller. And he points toward the burning, the embers.
Yeah. Do you know if there were any other people or anything that were there?
Not that I know of. I was tied up. I don't know about y'all. Noel nods. Yes, he.
Would you like it? Never mind.
No, it's not my thing. Me and the missus did dabble for a bit, but yeah.
I don't judge. I was just,
No, of course not.
Guess I commemorate you for trying.
He goes, Conrad goes, as soon as we heard that howl, things became fuzzy. So you said I turned into an animal, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask?
You actually kind of killed it. You did great. You fucked us up a bit.
What is I'm genuinely sorry about that. That was my intent.
That's okay.
But what? I was like a big wolf.
You were a bear.
A bear.
I thought I killed you.
Yeah, come on. I'll tell you all about it.
Wait.
And
okay. Noel goes.
Him.
Well, was I too a bear?
No, you're a bitchy little raven. You actually.
Well, he wasn't bitchy. Like, I mean, he was like spouting nonsense, but he wasn't like bitchy.
Turned into a raven.
Yeah, a raven.
Right? No, like bitchy. I look at as like, why didn't you wash your dishes? Why didn't you fold your clothes? No, you were like,
you were the last one to, like make it like
you
were the last.
Yeah.
I was talking.
Out, but
you were talking.
yeah,
Yeah.
you were talking.
Spouting like weird prophecies of like the world ending.
I can't say it was all
like
fuzzy during the events. I do find myself end of the world. You said weird.
Something like that. Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, I wasn't really paying attention because there's the whole like life and death type thing.
Right. Well, yes.
But yeah.
Burdane like waddles up and goes, well, then I was the mighty wolf, right?
No,
you were a pig.
I was a pig. Like a
you were a pig.
Like a cool
he was
pig.
a boar. He had the tusks.
So a cool pig. Nice.
You were a cool pig, yeah.
As the
there
moment
was a play, actually, that I saw a while back, about like these 4 turtles that like were-turtles, and they had to fight a guy who got turned into like a were-bull.
Alright.
It's pretty exciting.
Nice. I don't know what to do with that kind of information. I don't really see plays. So
neat.
Anyway,
yeah, it was one of those street like amateur ones, like you could like sneak in to. They were just kind of
Rhinoster.
like troubadours.
Your tribe does have a few, or I will say, go ahead and make a history check for me. Again.
What the hell is that? That's super fucked up. What do I have for history? A +2. 16.
You know very little of wereboars, specifically because they don't take a liking to stay around the tribe. Werebears are kind of the same way. Werebears are a little bit more isolationist. They keep to themselves. You do know about their protectors. Werebears are protective individuals. They're usually loners as well, but people who will stand up for the meek. Where boars, however, not as much is known on them. They consciously leave the tribe when they do come about, but they do more than often come about and are openly allowed to leave they're known to just be left alone and left to wander, which is unique. But you don't know much on where boars necessarily. Where ravens, again, they only come about they're a bad sign.
Bad omen, yeah.
So they're really, like, rare is probably an understatement for what they are.
Yeah, rare is an understatement, let alone a Loop Guru raven. That's probably there's no record if that's any worse, but it can't be good.
Did Townsend give me a way to contact him again?
Townsend?
Dagrin?
Dagrin?
Dagrin, I'm sorry. not Townsend.
No, but that's basically because there's kind of like howls are your way of communication across long distances. You roar, but they have good ears, kind of, is the idea. He is constantly moving about, so it's kind of like a luck thing. You know he is still around the area.
Would he have heard the roar that he did earlier during combat?
Probably.
There's a good chance, yes.
It was a loud roar. That was the only reason it probably broke through to them, is because of how loud it was.
Yes, you're very cool right now, Skirt. Your roar was really loud and impressive. We're all impressed.
Such a loud roar.
Yes.
Such a big roar.
Yeah, it's a big roar. It's a big roar. I'm a big boy now.
I'm very proud of you.
But yeah, you could assume that if he was near, he probably heard that. Guys, I gave a new image to Conrad. I realized I didn't have one that was fitting enough. I just gave him the.
It's perfect.
I was just like, I came to the decision. I was like, I don't have an image for Conrad. Well, this is how I picture him.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's Samwise, but with like mutton chops, maybe.
Yeah.
Better. Or just like real long sideburns.
That's actually what Samwise was missing the whole time, turns out.
Mutton chops.
Or just really big sideburns. I'll take really big sideburns. It also work.
But so you guys are heading to the keep, correct?
Yeah.
You're having this conversation as you move toward the keep. Okay. You guys can move up on it. It is run down and dark within. The doorway to it partially collapsed on one side, but most of the structure seems in working order, just with like parts of wooden floors decayed in and fallen. These keep is in disarray, and as you all enter through, it is not huge. It's very simple. It's sort of like a barracks chamber leading back in, like, down a long hallway to the tower, which is the whole keep. It's simply a watchtower on a hill in this mountain pass. And as you guys enter, you can see in the first room with these like rundown barracks, collapsed like beds off to one side, like toppled over, dressers, a bunch of fallen things, 2 chairs which have been busted with ropes tied around them. There's like a massive pool of blood on the floor in one of them. As you guys enter the keep, Burdane and Burdane and Noel were in here. As they point out as you enter the keep, simply off like this one doorway inward, you enter like a large circular chamber, which in here you find a second chair, also broken, ropes tied at its feet, but you also find a strange arcane circle as well. This chamber is a large circle. There's a staircase which leads to the second level, a tower above. The rest of the structures on either side completely collapsed and tumbled in. But this room, still in standing, was used for some sort of arcane ritual in times past. And what is left around the outside is like scorch marks in a series of like patterns, and a scorch mark in the shape of a body. One body, and like the residue breaching the edge of another, where another body laid next to it. A couple of completely cindered bones lay in the center, next to the body itself. Did he have to go?
Yeah, he said he was having trouble staying awake.
Oh, yeah. I understand. But there are residues. There's some residue from an arcane ritual that was left here long time past. As you guys enter, Conrad goes, yeah, this is where they were keeping me. I remember hanging in here, hearing the whistle, that howl thing, and coming charging. I don't know what all this is. It was here when he dragged me here. That Townsend fella seemed pretty confused about all this as well.
Maybe we could take a look at it in the morning. Fresh eyes, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
but other than that,
I don't have any kind of eyes for this.
That's alright. We gotta make a steadfast towards Brenfield again. No.
How
could I take like a mental image of the circle and runes and everything?
Yeah, sure, definitely. Make a when you say take a mental image, what do you mean? You're trying to analyze it?
I want to try to, yes, like analyze and
make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
First, you can also make a just an Arcana check.
13 Arcana.
13. You scan this thing. You get it in, you recite it to memory as best you can. If you have paper and want to say you jot it down, you can do that too.
Yeah, I would try to like sketch it out on something.
You can use one of the bones from the center of the ritual as charcoal, as there is like a seared human torso left just in rubble in the center. And as far as arcane-wise goes, what languages do you know?
I know Common and Primordial.
Common and Primordial.
Let's go. Just our racial languages.
Let's go.
Same boat over here. Barely no garbage.
I love booping my cats, and like every time I do, they look at me like, "You little bastard! What the hell's wrong with you?" That was so uncalled for.
Like,
you give me your finger to sniff, and then you boop me. I was not expecting that.
This
every time
is written in Abyssal. There are abyssal. I should say there are abyssal runes in this ritual, which have been.
Okay.
Like carved into the stone in between the rings themselves.
Good thing we can't read them.
By the burning, you can assume this is some sort of ritual, where maybe like some sort of sacrifice, where maybe a body was burned, or a body or a person itself was burned. And upon that thought, you do denote that as you climbed the hill while you were facing Townsend, there was an exhumed grave up there.
Right, yeah.
Something to remember to probably also check out tomorrow.
How far away is the grave from?
Not that far. If you want to send Queenie, if that's your intent, or you
I will. I'll actually go myself.
necklace, or just walk.
I'll just walk.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll let the others know where I'm going and tell them that I'm going to go check out this grave that I saw at the top of that little hillock. I'll send Queenie back if anything pops up. Gotten in trouble.
Why don't you take Grovekeeper with you?
Sure, yeah, Grovekeeper. Come with.
Grovekeeper will come with. Yeah, and he also leaves peepers here in case you need them.
Cool. We'll talk to Peepers and hopefully you can
Yeah, so you guys
get the message if we need you.
You guys go and check out the grave. Okay. All right, 1 second.
While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna sit down with Nova and News real quick, and I'm just gonna say to him, "Hey, just in case anything, for tonight, if anything happens, or tomorrow when we're going back, I just think, if anything happens, if we bust out into a fight or anything, I need you to get back to Brentfield, okay? Just as quickly as you can, try and get there. The moon will have your back." And I'll give him the vigilance feature
Advantage.
thing. Yeah, advantage on initiative. Vigilant blessing.
Gotcha. Okay. I have seemed to have once while I go to my room. This I'm gonna go all this to reveal one thing that is gonna be a bit of a cocktail. I'm gonna be honest, but I have to make sure one point is very important here. So one moment. What happened? Okay. You find a grave marker at the top of the pass here. It is exhumed. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me on that. Or a survival check. Either is fine.
Can I do a survival check and could Grovekeeper help me?
Oh yeah, you know what? That's fine. That works.
Perfect. Ooh, that's the 15.
15. Okay. Well, what the grave says is unhelpful. The grave itself was dug up. You can tell with that survival check. You can tell that this grave was dug up over a year ago now. It has been redug up and left. It has been redug up, as you can see, like dirt has definitely fallen in, and it's been redug up just recently, you can assume, by Townsend, as there's some scraping on the top of it from claws. The grave itself, the individual within seems to have come out. The casket inside, the box that it was buried in, seems to be broken open from the inside and have climbed itself out. Based on that, but a year ago, however.
Right.
The grave on the grave marker is listed. It's an unmarked grave for a soldier of sorts. It's not too common that they would unmark it unless they didn't know the grave itself, but it says, to the fallen savior of Front Watch Point, giving his life in the battle of falling fates.
That I'm not even gonna make a history check on that. That wouldn't mean anything to me.
No, it wouldn't. But when you give that information to somebody,
But yeah, I will note it down
yeah, of course.
and then maybe ask those that are in the area. Maybe see if Grovekeeper has heard of it. He's from around this area, right?
Grovekeeper? Oh, maybe Grovekeeper would know it. It seems unlikely, but I'll make a check. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'll ask Hogs.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's from
Hogs.
Redfield.
I'll give Hogs.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what gives me that impression, but
You know,
He's definitely not. So rather than do a lore dump twice, when we do a lore dump next time, instead of doing a lore dump for you guys to then just do a lore dump for the
Right.
returning players,
the other players.
yeah, we'll end it here. If there's anything you guys want to do as you
Sounds
turn
like
in
a plan.
here in the keep as you rest for the night.
I do want to go into the necklace and ask Affy about the circle to see if he would be able to make heads or tails of it.
Ooh, yeah, you go inside. Ooh, this is good. Okay, so you pop inside the circle, or the circlet when you get back, and go talk to Affy. He is sat lounging with his feet up on the ottoman in the center, just with a hookah in hand, and you appear and he goes, Cruz. Hello.
First, I'll ask him for a hit of that hookah.
He just passes it over.
Yeah, buddy. Smoking the good stuff today, Affy?
Well, it's been a long one, and I'd like to let my feet up.
I hear that. You watched the day I had?
I've been tuning in, so to say, but something of a crow.
Well, yeah, we got 5 loop grooves.
I had to turn it down when the crow showed up. It was rather loud.
Yeah, he tends to squawk quite loudly. I get it. Hey, do you know anything about these arcane runes here?
Let me see. And he takes the paper, hands you the hookah. He looks it over.
Already paid.
Yeah. This is. Where did you find this?
Right. Well, so the lead loop guru. Actually, I'm not sure. we're still trying to figure out exactly what the whole like situation here was. But the lead loop group kidnapped a bunch of people, or these like other 3 guys that turned into loop. Right, only 4 loop, 4 were people. One of them's dead. The guy's dead. He's the one that kidnapped these other 3 guys, right? One of them was roped up in this room that had this circle there with the runes and all that, and there was like a burnt corpse, right?
It was burnt. Yeah.
I think
There
that's
was one
wrong,
burnt, and there was one that wasn't.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
wrong, though. Wasn't the ritual or whatever that looked like it? It looked like it happened over a year ago, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. The ritual doesn't seem to have happened recently. Like this was a while ago, but there was like a grave up on this hill that we're pretty sure one of the corpses came from. That like apparently a zombie like rose out of it.
Yes,
Like
that would make sense. This is a ritual of resurrection, a rather powerful one, and that is only but a fraction of what it does.
Oh.
This is
Like-
ancient, and
Is it like dark magic, or is it something like might be able to be used for like a dead friend?
this is very dark magic. Those who come
Right, yeah.
back are subject to a curse, ancient and primal.
Something like a loop guru curse.
No, rather the opposite.
Like
As in the
I don't know what the
eternal
opposite of loop
enemies.
guru would be.
The eternal enemy of the werewolf is the vampire.
Oh shit.
Long ancient enemies, their curses very opposite in ways.
So what, we got a vampire on our hands now?
This ritual was an old, powerful ritual that would sacrifice a bit of one's soul as well as another to make possible sired accomplices. There are other steps to this ritual that are complex, and there are terms to be followed, but if this was used, then you're dealing with multiple vampires.
Right, so what you're saying is that we shouldn't be sleeping at this castle then, right? That's what I'm hearing. We should go right now?
Was this recently cast?
Oh, like a year ago. From our best estimation.
Well, if it was a year ago, he sits down with you for a moment and he goes, "What do you know of vampires?"
I know they, actually, would I know anything about them? Let
Well,
me just
yeah.
I've brought it up already.
at 12. Yeah, I
You
know
brought
they,
up the
like to suck blood, live in the night, have a hard time, like, entering houses and such, right? Like, you gotta, like, welcome them in, shit like that.
Their curse
Allergy to garlic.
is one of revenge. They were long ago scorned by a goddess of theirs, and have since been wrought with a bit of hatred. This ritual
Right,
is
yeah.
a bit of a failsafe used by vampires to increase their numbers, as their curse can be easily transferred to one another. So, to gain hold upon the land, this would be enacted, and if it was cast a year ago, I would be worried of who you know and how well you know them.
Well, I mean, like, I don't really know many people around here. So I think I'm good.
This ritual is but a step in that right direction. It is left to the victim to see the rest of the ritual out.
Assault. Hear me out. Can they cast, like, magic and shit?
Vampires? Yes. They're
Yeah,
very charming.
like-
Very charming.
Do you think that what's his name, Wilkins?
Who's Wilkins?
Redding Wilkins.
Redding Wilkins.
That man
like,
you were after?
Yeah, like first we went up north to look for him, and he's like, "Hey, here's where the vampire's going," and like, I don't like him anymore. You should go kill him for me.
You meant
if you do
werewolf, I'm going to assume.
Yeah. Right, yeah, I meant werewolf.
You said vampire.
Did I say vampire?
Yeah.
Vampire. Right. Sorry, I got vampires on the brain.
Yes.
I think Redding Wilkins could be vampire, but because he lives in like the woods where it's always dark and shady, so he wouldn't get caught out in the sun, right?
Right.
And if it happened over a year ago, that would match up with the timeline for when he disappeared.
Right. Would you describe him as bent on revenge?
Yeah, he's hell bent on revenge. Like, he wants to get the mayor of the town killed. Is willing to, like, put himself on the line to do it. Is very confident that he'll win said duel, should it come up. I mean, granted, the mayor of the town's kind of a chunky bastard. But,
I'd be careful. There are parameters to see this curse out that the victim must enact themselves. If he's bent on revenge, you best not see it comes to fruition.
so he can't kill the mayor. Is that what you're saying? Because we just killed the Loop Brew he wanted us
Why
to
would
kill
he
for.
want... Look, you're under the impression I'm constantly watching you. I'm about to give you some news that might hurt your feeling.
I'm just spitballing here. I'm not expecting that you knew all this. Alright, just spitballing.
I don't know who half these people are, but I am sure they're nice people.
No, half of them are
Then they're
like,
horrible people.
horrible people. Right. Yeah, you got me, Effie. We're on the same page here.
Always. We finish each other's...
Sandwiches.
I was going to say hookah, but he passes you the hookah.
Yeah, right, because we got the hookah in our hands. Also, I've never finished a sandwich. I don't know why I'd say that.
You want sandwiches? And he snaps his fingers and sandwiches appears. He puts them down on the ottoman.
Actually, thank you.
They are toasted sandwiches, naturally.
Oh, right. The cheese is all like gooey and melted and stuff. Yeah. Nice. Love it. So the mayor like pushed him out of town to be like sacrificed, or like killed by the goblins or whatnot, right?
That's horrible.
So Wilkins is hell bent on getting revenge against the mayor because he's like, he wronged me and I need to get my vengeance upon him, and you do this for me and I'll do this for you type thing. Promising us riches and whatnot.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I'd hate to be involved in all that, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah. I actually am not very happy to be involved in all this. Believe it or not. Anyways, yep. Heard any great gossip, and I'll just like shoot the shit with them for the next 2 hours.
Eating toasted sandwiches and smoking hookah.
Eating toasted sandwiches. Yeah.
This is why you become a warlock, guys, so you can eat toasted sandwiches and smoke hookah with your patron. Obviously, D&D
is my favorite NPC now.
Charging battery.
He beat Trent. He beat Trent.
He is definitely not hell-bent on destroying the world in fire.
That's so funny. Every interaction of Cruz and Affy is so good. Hey, have you heard about this like crazy like world domination like fire god thing that's going on? No, but
Poof's
please
notebook? No, tell me more.
I don't know. I'm sorry to break this to you, but I actually don't really pay attention to you. You're kind of boring most of the time.
I've got many irons in the fire. Get it? Get it? Because of the
Love
fire.
that one. I might say your time is a hot commodity.
This is why I like you. It's the
Fuck
pun.
you.
He just gets more power as the more puns he uses. It's just like, yes. I
He
can
just
feel
gets
that.
bigger and bigger,
Yes.
like Jafar at the end of Aladdin.
Every time someone slaps their head, it is like more power to Affy.
Or rolls their eyes.
Yeah, every time our eye is rolled. But yeah, if anybody's gonna do anything else before turning in this evening,
Did you
Right,
shoot the shit with Conrad?
Since I'm kind of keeping my distance at this point.
there's definitely some odd looks coming toward you from a lot of the recently turned people. Mostly, they're just like.
I
Okay.
wonder why. It's like
That's
they're
okay.
recently turned monsters.
Yeah, they're definitely.
And nobody's really taking that into account at all.
That's for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Right, yes.
I would like to do two
Totally
things. First thing is, I will kind of check that little thing, the grave thing that they were checking out, after everybody's kind of left it alone.
Oh yeah, okay, for sure. What do you want to check out on it specifically?
It reeks of undeath. That whole situation.
It very much does, yes. 100%. And you can go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I'm good at those.
Or actually, give me a better yet, you said reeks of undeath. Give me a perception check at advantage. We're using your nose for this.
Oh, well, that's great. 22.
Million.
22.
Okay, well, to clear it up, this body was not used in the ritual. But it was raised from the ritual. It does have the same smell as the ritual room itself, that same reek of undeath, while faded a year past from the ritual itself, and this long dead. You get this faint connection between the two, but like not like a path between the two. Just like
This is more so
they're
just like a
separated.
side effect
Yeah.
kind of a thing.
This came up after the ritual, as there was a body involved. This was not that body.
Yeah.
Question.
Like this was so powerful. This kind of
Because
just-
I'm using my senses, if anything, does this smell at all like Redding Wilkins?
No.
Okay.
It does not.
I would like to do one of the shaman's rituals,
Yeah.
just so I can investigate further into this.
What do you
One
do?
of the, it's kind of place like I do exactly what like how the shaman would have done the ritual
Mhm.
for detecting the magic that's in the area
Okay.
or what had happened.
Okay.
It's clearly going to take me a lot longer because I don't have her skills. So
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
15.
15. You'll spend a good portion of the night out here. And you guys don't see Rhinosker for like a good portion of the night as he's doing this. Your detect magic, or your attempts to detect magic, they don't come back with much. All it tells you, really, is that this land is, in a way, cursed. With, like, the spell that was cast here went across... cursed this land, like this forest in this area, subtly, just like it's always going to be tainted a little bit. The plants seem perfectly fine and unwithered, but there's just faint undeath curse that lingers in this spot from this ritual. And that tells you that the expanse that this ritual, when it was performed, it expanded out past the Frontier Way, reached probably all the way to Brenfield, and maybe beyond. This was like a regional spell.
Oh, so this might have been used by Alander.
Very, very likely.
Alandir.
Alandir, yeah.
This
Elven
most likely-
names are hard like that.
Yeah.
Trust
I
me.
was like, Alander? I think that's his name.
I have an elven city that I've pronounced like 3 different ways in 3 different campaigns once, and it's just like, yeah.
Sarah?
No.
So I'll do that, and then I'll finish the potions
Yeah.
that I've been working on. I'll do my check for
Does the grave smell like hogs?
that.
Yes.
Pretty awesome.
But that's mostly just because hogs smells like death. But that's,
I will say, in a way, it does.
yeah.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Because that spell was probably what resurrected Hogs and Redding Wilkins.
Mm.
If this was a regional spell and there's multiple people around that had enough...
I don't know anything. I haven't walked to the grave.
Hogs is sitting with his friend going,
Crispy said, I don't get my lore dump till next week, so...
It's going to be a 23 for my alchemy check.
23 for your... Sorry, what's the alchemy check for?
Potions.
Finishing potions.
Oh,
Finishing the potions I've been working on.
yeah. Okay. You were making healing potion, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You finish up. Sorry. Are you working with Grovekeeper, or you're just doing the alchemical side of it? Correct.
I already got the...
Oh, you already got the herbalist. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can make a minor potion of healing by the end of the day, which is a step above lesser, which gives you 8 hit points.
Type? Yeah,
No, I think I'm right.
I think that's right. That sounds right. From a veteran Crispy player.
Here we go. Maybe that's something I'll do.
Tamello has one that's 8.
So
like,
it's...
it's like 1 tier above dog shit.
So that's the one that's 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, but the way Crispy does potions is that they're flat value.
Yeah,
They're
my
not-
potions do flat value, so you don't have to roll, and so when you craft them, they'll be of a certain value, not...
You could like make a bad one, or you could make a great one, and it'll automatically come out with like 12.
There's a much wider scale for me. So there's I don't want to pull open my book right now, but there is if I can do them all: lesser, minor, normal, improved, greater, major. No, I'm missing one. Yeah, it's a wider scale, and they mostly go. They start by going up by intervals of 2, and then they go up by intervals of 4, all the way up to 30. Is the best healing potion.
I currently will have 2 then. 3 then.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't know the grade of that other healing potion. Then.
What is it?
The one-
What's the standard one?
I don't know.
Oh.
You never told me. You just said we found it.
Where'd you guys find it?
It was with the loot from Brenfield. I don't remember.
Oh, we got it from like someone's house or something.
Mhm.
In that case,
Oh,
unless
I'll
it was
say-
made by Almers. Was it Almers?
Oh no, I'll say I'll just say it's a lesser.
It was
potion.
inside one of the safes that we found.
Oh, it's probably like the worst.
Oh no! Yes, no. That is just a potion of healing. So that's the one above. That's 10 hit points.
Oh, damn, that's a good one. Okay.
So yeah, okay. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end it there. We'll pick up next week with the lore dump. Hogs can finally
get
know
my
some
lore.
things.
We level up.
Yeah, and you level up.
Astor Townsend? Let's go!
Thank
Guy
you. That's
gets
a
to
good
shoot
reminder.
2 times now. 3 times.
Guy's
if he
gonna be
uses
so
his bonus
happy
action.
about that.
It's gonna be so
I'm
hype.
gonna be honest, you guys fucking ate through Astor's health
We
points
really
so
did.
quickly. He is like a standard loop guru is like CR13 and things, so I like personally made a separate stat block based off the loop guru, the same hit points, because he was supposed to be meaty, but that didn't fucking matter. The only difference is he didn't do an extra 40-10 necrotic damage on his bite. Because I'm like,
Roll
that'll
for health.
kill you guys outright.
Still doing great with Hogs' health.
Average still.
So I like custom built a loop guru that I'm like, this isn't gonna be
This
DC
is a-
11, but this is gonna be hard. You guys just fucking killed a DC
We-
11
I
hit
feel
points worth.
I feel like we had some pretty good combos.
I
though.
rolled like shit is kind of like what I think came
You
down
also
to it.
rolled pretty bad.
Because like if he does hit, and especially if he rolls 2 8s on the hit, like that's 20 damage on one hit, and he can do that twice around. Like that can fuck up one of you instantly.
Why? What the fuck?
I will say that temporary hit points was a pain in my ass.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Not to mention Rhinoscore did like 20 damage on each hit at least. Like I'm afraid
Yeah,
of a
he's killing
second attack.
Yeah, no, I have 2 of them. Imagine if I had 2 of them during that fight. That would
Yeah,
be
I'm just gonna put you guys up against a dragon next session. Fuck you guys.
Don't worry, guys. I have removed curse. I can fix everything.
Honestly,
you can
like
you can fix it though. You can fix them now.
Yep.
in counterbalance,
Let's go.
Yeah,
That's-
you're sitting here. You're like, no
One
one's
of my
gonna help
things.
them, and I'm like, bro, I bet I
Well,
can fucking help them.
You gotta understand, right now.
Like,
Well, right
I know
now-
who can help them. The fucking moon.
Well, here's the thing. Rhinaster comes from a place where they're natural born.
Yeah.
Their only way to fix a natural born is with a wish spell.
Also,
Well,
masculine
and-
word. Let's go.
and threatening to have your tribe after Cruz is like, so Cruz has his own tribe after him. The tribe of Order of Abrix are after him. So like saying this other tribe is going to come after him, he's like, what's another one? Bring it
Join
on.
the fucking club. Who cares? I'm already gone for
Everyone
a whirl.
wants to kill me anyway.
Yeah, you
I'll
did.
make a
You
third
did say
man.
that to the guy on the run from 2 other tribes, didn't you? That's true.
No, but I didn't threaten just you. I threatened everyone.
Right? Yeah. No. Like.
Yeah. But you're
Yeah,
also
that's-
like threatening
that's what
like
Cruz is
hogs who
thinking.
would
He's
literally
just like-
give anything for these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wrong crowd.
it's an order of, for him. It's just an order of magnitude of you guys don't understand how dangerous this can be. Like Astor
Right,
Townsend, since we caught him so fast, he didn't get to create a whole pack.
He got pretty damn close though.
He got 3
He
people,
did.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
I'll
One
have you
thing-
know, Crispy, I was nervous about this fight. I was so nervous that I prepared gentle repose because
Yeah,
I was really concerned that people were
I
gonna
genuinely. So like my thing was like
die.
I was going to like my biggest decision was so like the way I was going to make it doable for you was stagger them. And at first I was like, staggering's them's not going to be enough. They're still going to fuck you up once they're all here. But
Fuck yes.
you guys fucked up Townsend to the point where I was just like,
Cruz just not fireball.
is that because you also got fire resistance? No, not yet.
No, I don't get that till 6th level. 6th level, I get fire.
But you're still playing with fire. Bold
There's
choice.
one level where it's very dangerous.
very
My
dangerous.
Helicraft dice went up.
I was watching Dimension 20 the other day, and it's funny because they're on like their 4th season or something, and they handed one of the players plays a sorcerer for the first time, and it's like, I cast fireball in there, and they're like, okay, place your fireball, hands on the fireball thing, and this person's been like streaming D&D, professional D&D series for 4 seasons, pretty good player she is, and she gets handed the circle for fireball and goes, whoa, and he goes, I know, right? It's like, that's kind of the thing of fireball, is it's the size that's just enticing. It makes you go I can get everything.
Oh, my
Ooh.
Helicraft.
Anyway,
my
I should
Helicraft
end the
dice?
stream here.
Yeah.
Good night, stream. Thanks.